I do remember you used to be able to chat in VODs, and to be honest, I watch VODs so rarely on Twitch that I still am surprised when I can't type in a VOD chat. I oftentimes want to type like LOL, but I can't. What do you mean I'm virtue signaling? What's the virtue that I'm attempting to signal, man? He's just like us? Appeal to relatability? Pardon me. I think I'm pretty relatable, despite burping because I'm drinking a Western Family Zero Sugar Cola at 9:02 a.m. Pacific time. But I've been up since 5. So, like, my 9 a.m. for several of you is like your noon. Crazy, VIP Daniel, did you know? I was talking about this is, you're not going to believe that this happened in this order, but I swear that it's true. Talked about Billy Big Math, Billy Big Math, Billy, I'm Big Billy, I'm the biggest Willie. Billy Big Mouth Bass, we talked about him yesterday. Then today he shows up in the fucking Sopranos, man. It is kismet. I wanna know, can you help me? I love to dance. Take me to the river. That's so true. Big pussy bumping Cero as a fish in 2025. Anyway, $91 a pound or whatever they're talking about these days. It is, people. Whatever you think it is, it is. You think Big Pussy did that shit? I don't even want to talk about that. The wound's still too fresh. They were like family, man. All right, we're doing the conclusion of Clubhouse 50 games today, but I don't know. Ludwig is going to be here sometime between 9 and 10. So I'm going to fill space with some of those new dulls, man, because I was having a great time playing the dulls yesterday. There's some novelty. Noodles! That's funny. It's true, I was in Chip's chat yesterday. I asked if he wanted to move to Vancouver and manage my booster juice. And then you're going to say, I didn't know that you owned a booster juice. I don't. But for some reason, I keep rolling the idea around in my head. Like, wouldn't it be cool to own a booster juice? Wouldn't it be cool to get involved in the most notoriously fickle business of all time, quick service restaurants? It's literally free money, dude. You literally just, the food shows up in your restaurant and then you like transform it slightly and sell it for real money. You gotta be either really, really smart or really, really stupid to be a streamer who's trying to open a traditional business, I think. Because anytime I think about like, it'd be cool to open an A&W or something, just to have my own place to hang out at, like an A&W. I remember that I'm in like the only business on earth where there's no overhead whatsoever. And I'm like, you know what would be, you know, this beautiful business that costs literally no money to run and you're the only employee and all you do is play video games? What if we started adding some fixed costs and like commercial real estate into it and employees and HR and payroll and customers and you got to clean the bathrooms and stuff like that? And I'm like, no. I just, every once in a while I do go a little insane though. Every once in a while, I go a little insane. I need the enrichment, man. Yeah, dude, did you know? Like Walmart. Let's just, I don't know if we're still in the first 60 seconds. Frick Walmart, okay? Frick Walmart. Did you know Walmart has, last year, they had 2.8% profit margin? That's nothing, man. That's nothing. You give them $1, they take home 2.8 cents. Now, I recognize you're giving them billions of dollars a year, so it adds up. But at the same time, that's insane. That's crazy. 2.18 on 700 billion, though? Yeah, but I mean, if I had $700 billion in revenue, my margins crush Walmart, man. They crush Walmart. They're lucky that I don't have a really good way to scale up the business to the to the same degree, because I could outcompete them without a doubt. Yeah, they're lucky I don't have 10,000 trucks and like 1.7 billion square feet of like warehouse space in North America. That's what I'm saying, man. Why doesn't Walmart liquidate itself and buy ETFs? Isn't it like the dividend yield on the S&P 500 is like, it's got to be like 2%. Why are you in business, man? Liquidate the business and buy the market. It doesn't make sense. I almost would like, this is what's radicalizing me into becoming a true Twitch communist, is I'm like, at the end of the day, isn't the best business for every business just to put their money in the market and let a better business do something with the money? That doesn't seem like it's healthy, man. That doesn't seem good. How is it possible that Costco could make more money turning all their assets into cash and then buying the stock market versus actually selling stuff to consumers? That doesn't make any sense. Something's not right. Anyway, $4 a pound. A double letter word that contains C. Sirocco? That's a big one. I just took a unicorn away from someone. Thank you to Lunchbox Entertainment for that. I appreciate that. Double letter contains PR. Let me think about this. I can get a good one. Sopressata. Sopressata. Somebody tell me how to spell sopressata. I'm not Italian. Can somebody tell me how to spell sopressata? They don't accept it. It's actually an Italian word. Okay. Let me think. I got to come up with a good one. I'm looking for a big one. How about counterproof? Oh, that's a good one. I'm slaying unicorns today. Oh, double letter contains an I and a J. Ita. That's a word. It's from the bazaar. Read a book. There's an obvious one here, obviously. Jazzified. Jazziest? We'll take 0.37. We'll take jazziest. Contains SI and ends with a G. Means SI. Unsurprising. Can live with that at 0.13. PR and ends with a G. Uninspiring. That doesn't have PR. Unimproving. Non-improving. Improving. We'll take that. Listen, some people might consider that a little cheesy to just continually try to add like prefixes in front of the word to make it rarer, but I think that's the way you play the game, man. I think it's the way the game is played. Contains IJ, ends with G. Okay, that's fair enough. Contains IJ. Injuriousing. Injuring. 2.86! Are you shitting me? That's insane, man. 8-letter word that contains SI. Presiding. That's 9 letters. Mouseified. Mousier. Mousiest. Oh, mousiest is a big one, man. Mousiest is a big one. 0.07. An 8-letter word that contains PR. Compost. That doesn't work. Impress. That's 5. That doesn't work. Oppressor? What? Bro, that's a word. Oppressor is a word. Oh, you need... Wait, what? 8-letter word contains PR. It's got to have double P? It says 8-letter word P contains PR. PR, oppressor. Oh, it has 2 P's in the word. And then that's 9 letters. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oppressi. Limprodi. Limprode. Proving. Provider. 0.5. That hurts, though. I just tapped out, basically. Injurious. 9 letters, huh? Juicier. Juiciest. 1.24. Rarer than 46% of grids? I got 3 unicorns. How is it conceivable that 54% of people came up with rarer words than me today, man? I got 3 unicorns! So this is Pokedoku, but it can be done by normal people. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable saying that only normal people know how to speak English. I wouldn't be saying some problematic stuff like that this early in the stream. It's a bit of an unforced error, man. But what do I know, man? You can step on as many rakes as you like. Let's try rattle. Okay, professor. Marvel professor. X. 1 to 3 letters. 1 to 3 letters? Another word for X. Profession that rhymes with X. What comes after X? Y. Title that sounds like the first syllable of X? EX? Remove 2 letters from X to get something you might wear? I don't know, -O? I'm going to say Y comes after X. Okay, apparently that's not right. It's not that either. Add a first name to X to make a medical tool. In a certain alphabet, this name is 2 before X. V, W, V, V, V. In a certain alphabet. V. Profession that rhymes with X. Protection worn by a X. Shape of a X, usually. Swap 1 letter in X to get a part of the year. Title that sounds like the first. What comes after X? Y? Okay, I need a hint for this one. That's fine. Add a first name to X to make a medical tool? edX. Alex. Mo. Medical tool. I need your help. I'm sorry. What do you? Oh, it's not 1 to 3. It's 1 and then 3. So okay, it's my fault. It won't happen again. That's a semantic issue. Can I also say, as long as we're being, because these games thrive on never having any ambiguity, you didn't add a name to make X-ray. You appended a fucking name. Learn the difference in the verbs if you're going to condescend to me with this semantic bullshit. You appended it. Six. A blank is often known as an X-ray. This first name is 2 before X-ray. Protection worn by an X-ray. Remove 2 letters from X-ray to get something you might wear. Shape of an X-ray. Swap a letter in X-ray to get part of the year. Title that sounds like the first syllable of X-ray. Another word for X-ray in a certain alphabet. A blank is also known as an X-ray. Shape of an X-ray. Swap a letter in X-ray to get part of... I'm sorry, I'm off my game right now. In a certain alphabet, this first name is 2 before X-ray. Okay. Oh, you're so real for that. I took it from chat. It's the NATO alphabet. Victor comes before X-ray in the phonetic alphabet. That's crazy. Okay, dude. Rattle's bringing some heat today. I'm not going to deny that. That's crazy. All right. We can get this back, man. Another word for Victor. Winner. Protection worn by a winner. Shape of a winner. Winter is from winner. Winter. What comes after winter? Well, it's spring. I was going to say that's 5 letters. That's not true. Spring. Shape of a spring usually. Coil? Okay. A blank is often known as a spring. You would remove S and P to make a ring. Shape of a ring usually. Circle. Protection worn by a circle. Title that sounds like the first syllable of circle. Sir. Mr. is often known as a sir. Profession that rhymes with sir. Protection worn by a sir. Oh, thank you. Armour. A man is often known as a sir. A gentleman. A father. A mister. A profession that rhymes with sir. Dancer. Protection worn by a sir. Condom. A blank is often known as a sir. A grandpa. A grandma. A grandpa. A father. A man. A man. Farmer. Farmer is going to be here. That's going to be a profession that rhymes with... Dude, I think it is armor. Protection worn by a sir. Armor. 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 A knight is often known as a sir. A knight wears armor. Farmer. Oh, shit. That was a tough one. Okay, give me a second. I got a Discord message here. Just give me a moment. No worries, brother. I said brother, but I typed brother. That's called code switching. Ready for this? Kinda hard golf. Today we're gonna make gradual improvements every day. We're gonna get under 50 strokes today in kinda hard golf. I also rebooted my PC, so the game's gonna play at like 3,000 FPS. I got a little aggressive on that one. That's more like it. This one, I think you just gotta take a bit of a Hail Mary. Insane tech. We take those. Okay. Next step. This one's a little tough, man. Or fucking is it, bitch? This one's gonna be impossible. I feel like I should return to checkpoint. Yeah, abuse the tech so I have a better angle. I'm sorry, I gotta take the checkpoint. No. Ah! Oh, are you fucking me? Oh my Jesus Christ, man. Huge, huge. That one counts. You know what? Return to checkpoint is just an easier shot. You got to lose some speed coming off the backboard. I think it's easier to come in a little too hot. Maybe I'm mistaken. Off the ceiling, maybe? Oh! It's a tough shot, man. We could go to the space in the middle. And then try an easier shot. But you gotta land it on the space in the middle too, man. Off the wall next to you? You might be cooking something. You might be cooking up a storm, man. Nah, you're high on pod news, bitch. That's so close. What did I say today? Under 50? Oh. Oh. I mean, the under 50 is built in, man. Yes! Dude, yesterday I was better than 2%. Today I'm better than 12%. Pretty soon I'm going to be the best in the world. That's huge. That's a dub. I got it 10 strokes faster. You know, in most parts of the world that would be considered a negative, but whatever. Sorry, every once in a while we like to throw in an easy joke for people. Sometimes the more cerebral ones cause some backlash. Okay, the Daily Burgle, man. One day he was going to be the champion of the world. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about, man. Monster Sing, Cemetery Gamble. It's Young Frankenstein, bro. Excuse me, they sing in the movie? King, Lobster, Sing, Present, Cemetery. How about the King Tide? 2024. That's movie plot not in database. Okay. Well, you have the title, but I guess no spoilers allowed. It's too recent. Present, Sing. Cemetery. I mean, lobster's crazy. Lobster's insane. Sing. Obviously, there's something like the lighthouse they sing some songs. They say you're fond of me, lobster. King Sing. How about Hamilton? King and present. Presenting the tale of American. I don't think they quite have the. It's a little too AI generated. Maybe that's it's a false positive, but Cemetery, Gamble, Sing. All right, how about Nightmare Before Christmas? They sing songs. It takes place in a cemetery. Apparently, they gamble. Boogie Oogie Boogie has a passion for. Oh, that was the one. That was the one I should have been going for, man. All right, fair enough. What else we got? Oh, it might be my favorite doll, man. It might be my favorite doll these days. Angle. It's the skinny boy today. A 90 would be like that. I'm going to say this is like 29. Freezing! Are you shitting me, man? I thought that was pretty good. $38? Freezing? 15? Freezing? Am I high? Am I fucking high? 40. 48? 316! Oh, it went the other way! It's the other way! The outside circle indicates that it's going around. Oh. So it really was, from my perspective, it was 360 minus 316, man. So it was 44. I was starting to get there. It stings, though. I'm not going to lie to you. It stings. That's all right. We got another one next week. Okay, now it's time for, like, crazy trivia. I don't know why the website looks like a used bookstore, but all right. Tennis culture, ironic and humorous awards, rugby union trophies and awards. We skip these. Nope. Type the article title. No. That's a wooden spoon. Fair enough, man. Wooden spoon. I just don't know it. 2000s fads, bounce music, buttocks, culture of New Orleans. I believe this would be, no, there's twerking, maybe? Twerking. I was going to say crumping, but it's twerking. Suggested by Josh S. I know that guy. 1697 births, 1768 deaths, a male artist, a Venetian person from Assassin's Creed 2, painters from the Republic of Venice. Michelangelo? That's Canaletto. I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. I'll give you that one. Wow, the rivers of the Leningrad Oblast, the rivers of St. Petersburg. It's not going to be the Volga, I assume. That's the Neva. I'm getting my ass beat, man. I'm getting my ass fucking shellacked today. Never. Can't forget the Bev. Anarchism in Denmark. Anarchist international communities. Anarchist organizations in Denmark. Cannabis culture. Car-free zones in Europe. Geography of Copenhagen. Tourist attractions in Copenhagen. Shanty towns in Europe. Anarchy town, Denmark. Freetown, Christiana. We need a Canadian dull, people. We need a Canadian dull. All the other dulls are too American. This one's too European. I'm more worldly than many of my neighbors to the south, but not as worldly as most of my neighbors to the east, okay? We need to strike a happy medium. 1936 establishments in Ireland. This must be Aer Lingus, man. That's a given. Aer Lingus is really easy to remember because on The Price is Right, they always give out trips to Ireland, and you just laugh every time you realize it's called Aer Lingus. 1814 in international relations. Diplomatic conferences in Austria. Treaties of the Spanish Empire. Maybe this is like the Treaty of Ghent, bro. That's the Congress of Vienna, bitch. Whatever. Action game characters, fictional archers, fictional dragon slayers, this is Link from Zelda, man. It's one of the articles with Super Smash Brothers characters. First millennium BC books. Oh, here we go. Precursors of electronic literature, esoteric schools of thought. I mean, it's not really esoteric. Confucianism? That's Yi Jing, man. The Book of Changes or Classic of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination. 1970s in Queens, 1978 crimes. What is the JFK airport heist? Lufthansa heist. Damn, I think I got like 2 right today. That's pretty bad. Turns out I don't really know shit, to be honest with you. You got 3? Whatever. Well, in for a penny, in for a fucking quid, man. You know what time it is. Tub of insects versus bag of fried insects. Not a great start. I think I have a slightly... Listen, I don't want to eat either of them, and I have eaten both. Assuming these are like grasshoppers or crickets or something. I will tell you straight up, and I really don't want to eat either. And I think if you do want to eat this, you are either an 80-year-old Korean man or you are virtue signaling. Because I've eaten... And there's no limit to the amount of self-harm I would inflict to go like... cocoon for cocoon versus you. I could take a staggering amount of damage just to make you tap earlier, okay? I would still rather eat the pupa than eat the chitin. So I'm going to go pupa, but I mean, there's no right answer. The fact that these are in the 30s is insane. This shit looks like it's from Paris Baguette. We're going to go with a bad-looking pizza. That's insane to me. That's crazy. Kiwi and sausage pizza. Okay, so this looks absolutely vile. This, I kind of feel like this goes crazy. It's definitely, it's not elegant, but I kind of think it goes insane. Chicken hearts on a stick. This is, again, the honest thing I'm going to tell you is I'm speaking from the heart. And not pun unintended. Chicken hearts are good, and this is disgusting. So I'm going to go chicken hearts. I had a feeling it was going to lose, but that's fine. Bacon cheese fries, you know, I mean, this is lazy, but I'd still take it over a bucket of insects. That's insane. You're insane, man. Bucket of insects versus chips with Nutella. I'd rather have the chips with Nutella, man. I'll do it. Oh, yo, no matter what you put against it, I'm going to keep clicking it, okay? Meatball sandwich versus pepperoni pizza. They both look pretty bad. I feel like if you just smushed the meatball sandwich, you'd be okay. All right, whatever. Burger versus mushroom pizza. I mean, I'm not going to say anything positive really about either, but I think I'd take the pizza in this situation. The mushrooms are like just cooked. Brooklyn Big Dog. Sorry, the Brookla Big Dog versus Tub of Insects. We'll take the Big Dog, man. Tub of Insects versus Mixed Worms and Insects. Okay, I know I said I would take the anything over the crickets. But something about there being more kinds of bugs in the tin actually makes it worse than just like one kind of bug. It's like right after you got used to one bug, you got to like get used to another bug. So we're going to take this one. That's insane, man. I got 3 right on Scrandle. I've eaten the bugs, man. They're not good. They're fine. They're not fine, man. There's a reason in South Korea people only eat bondegi if they're old or like heavily intoxicated, man. They're not that bad. I mean, so what do you think food is? I guess is like the first question. Let's start with our value system. So like when I go out to eat at a restaurant, most of the time I'm not like, a stored form of energy so my body can digest it and power my metabolic processes. That's like implied. But I'd also love it if it was like a little bit tasty. It has protein. If I was on the Nebuchadnezzar and I could pull a fucking lever and a paste made from hydrolyzed insects came out, I would accept that because you need food to live. But if I'm going out to eat and the entertainment is part of the reason that I'm going out to eat, I'm not eating the bugs. I'm not paying money for something and then going, ooh, that's not that bad. That's crazy. I have cricket protein in my cubby and it's scrumptious. First off, your sentence is decoded and sounds like it was written by a little kid that's wearing the same shirt that I am. I've also had the cricket protein. It gets mogged by the whey protein. We bought it because it was going to be like, we're like, oh, it's better for the environment. It tastes so much worse than the whey protein. And that's not even insects. That's ground up insects that are basically like indistinguishable from their original form. So like you're not even doing a fair apples to apples comparison, okay? And I'm not going to say I've eaten more bugs than the average person in chat. Or, well, I'm obviously saying that. I'm not going to say I've eaten more bugs than anybody in chat. But I'm going to guess that the average person in chat has eaten 0 bugs. So you guys should shut your mouth. And then maybe like you're like, I've never eaten a bug, but I watched a TV show where they went to Mexico and the appetizer was crickets. You should shut up too, because you didn't eat them. You had a camera in your face and you knew people would judge you for saying these bugs taste like shit. You might lie and say they taste good too, because you're already catching enough heat from people with no lives online who their whole life is like watching Singles Inferno or whatever. So anybody out here that's at least the 5 to 15% of you that have eaten a silkworm pupa, we can start to have a conversation because at least we're starting from a position where we've got shared trauma, okay? Everybody else, keep quiet. The adults are talking. Who are you saving from the lake? Korean street food evangelists who've never eaten it or bug eater virtue signalers? I'll save the Korean street food glazers who have never consumed it because that at least is food designed to be tasty. I find it a little silly that they overglaze like a corn dog with a bunch of cheese on it or something like that, but at least there's something for my principles, at least they're being true to themselves. They're looking at carnival food and going, that looks tasty. I think that's spiritually honest. Volunteering me to eat the bugs that I've already eaten that I don't know taste good when you yourself are eating chicken tenders is spiritually decoded. People who won't eat bugs are pussies. I brought a bunch to school once and they were a hit. Why don't you make it like 15% of your daily diet then? Because they're so tasty. And they're insanely cheap. They're like the cheapest protein source you can buy. So why are you talking about the one time you ate them 7 years ago at school instead of just making it like, why aren't you having cricket tacos once a week, man? You know why? Because your behavior reflects your real opinions, and the shit coming out of your mouth reflects the person that you wish you were. Oh, you don't have a good cricket guy. Yeah. All right. You don't have a good cricket guy. I'm sure that you could get it. We could hook you up with a good cricket guy. Makes me sick, man. Your submission for Muscovy was accepted. I don't think that's deserved. The answer was, well, I don't know, maybe Muscovy was the precursor to the Kingdom of Russia. I don't know. Marked by an obelisk and the star of its own state park, High Point is the aptly named highest point in what eastern seaboard state? I feel like High Point would be the name of the highest point in a low-lying state. Something like Florida. The Great Egg Harbor River flows through the Pine... Okay, not so much then. In what state that also happens to be the most densely populated? That's interesting. Most densely populated state? Am I crazy to think it's going to be a small state on the eastern seaboard? I almost feel like Delaware obviously is insanely small, but there's also not many people. Rhode Island at least has like... I gotta imagine Providence is much bigger than Dover. Shit! Which U.S. state has a capital that's closest to New York City? I mean, New Jersey's a guess. I don't really know where Trenton is. Or I don't even know what the capital is now that I think about it. South of New York is like... Maybe it is Delaware, man. It is New Jersey. Fuck! Adelie is a type of penguin. Okay, we make our points back. That hurts as a Sopranos head like myself. A rapper named LaRiant Wright and a big league pitcher named Paul Trout both go by what nickname? Lil Wayne. A tiny toon. Taz. Okay. Taz, what? Taz isn't right. A Tiny Toons Tasmanian devil. A Hall of Fame. Dizzy? Dizzy is the name of the fucking... History is nothing but the actions of men in pursuit of their ends. So wrote what guy in the Holy Family? Probably fucking John Carter. The Carter 3. Martin Lawrence, what's his name? Martin Luther. What German in the first volume of Das Kapital? Karl Marx does sound pretty German, now that I think about it. That's fair enough. In 2010, Philips introduced what now ubiquitous contraption invented by an unaffiliated Dutch engineer? 2010 ubiquitous contraption. Air fryer? Oh! The Netherlands, my goats, man. Most annoying person in chat right now? Actually, convection ovens have existed for years. Check the patent office, Albert Einstein's cousin. There's a lot of shit in there that you're not privy to, okay? How many points? 9 points with a 0. I can live with that. We got like 15 minutes, and we want to make sure we can do Bandle. What are the other studs, man? I'm a big framed head. Guy who watches one movie a week. This is like Bonnie and Clyde. This shit looks like High Point, New Jersey. Reno, the biggest little city in the world. Are you Kingpin? Oh, shit. This is Sister Act, bro. That's Kathy Najimy. It might be Back in the Habit, but no. That's Sister Act right there. Harvey Keitel? This guy? Dude, this guy, I don't know who he is, but he's in The Sopranos. Can I get a face check on this one? This guy's in The Sopranos. I don't know who he is, though. But I recognize his face 100%. He looks like the lawyer. He's Junior's lawyer. I knew it, man. I knew it. He does look like the guy with the suits too. I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Did Tony really have to have fucking Paulie from Rocky try to do a hit? The man's like somewhere between 68 and 100 years old, and he's coughing his lungs. He's coughing up blood every 2 seconds. What are you doing, man? There's no need for that, man. There's no need for that, Tony. That's ridiculous.
Happy birthday, Paulie.
It is what he wanted, I guess. Along with a career as a professional dodgeball player, Jeremiah Trotter made 4 Pro Bowls across his 2 stints with this NFC team. Probably the Buccaneers, man. Pro dodgeball player, huh? This team won the 1995 Eastern Conference Finals, then got swept by Michael Jordan and the Bulls in the 1996 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, a basketball team that was second fiddle to the Bulls when I was in like the 2nd grade. Like the Pistons were okay. The Knicks were pretty good. The Magic. Oh, the Shaquille O'Neal and Hardaway Magic. That makes sense. By the way, I see you guys on the subreddits, by the way, saying things like, please show NL this interview. It's Shaq on a podcast saying that David Stern asked him what kind of weather he wanted, and Shaq said, warm. And then David Stern said, say no more. And then wouldn't you know it, Orlando Magic end up getting the first pick in like the 1991 NBA draft. Shaq, you need to know this about Shaq. He'll literally say anything. The dude is literally repping Papa John's, okay? He just talks. That literally does not mean anything at all. He loves lying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it proves that it wasn't rigged. I'm just saying it literally, you have to excise it from the data. He's not a reliable source. Also, if he was going to reveal that information, he's going to put it in a book or something he can sell. He's not going to be a guest on someone else's podcast and be like, guess what? The NBA is scripted. It's not going to happen. You got to use common sense. You got to engage the critical thinking centers of your brain a little bit, okay? While his brother is a 4x NBA champion and one of the greatest shooters in NBA history, this journeyman outfielder played for the Dodgers, White Sox, A's, Cubs, and Padres. That's probably going to be Xavier Curry. Trace Thompson. Oh, I didn't know. Introduced in 94, Honda produced this minivan model. That's an Odyssey. It's honestly like maybe my dream ride right now. That's Adam Driver, and I know you. But I need to... Why does everybody look like Demi Lovato to me? But like, you're actually Demi Lovato. Or are you? I don't know who this is, man. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know who this is. Demi Lovato doesn't have eyebrows like that. Is it possible you're Drea de Matteo from The Sopranos? I don't know. Shailene Woodley! Oh, it's so obviously Shailene Woodley! Oh, brother. Mouthtrap cheese curds and Blue Barn's chicken in the biscuit are items synonymous with this state fair from this time zone state, Wisconsin. They love cheese, man. Whatever. This TNT fantasy adventure series ran from 2014 to 2018 and starred Rebecca Romaine. La Femme Nikita. What actress has played Bridget Jones? Okay, finally, man. I'm pretty sure that's Zhang Ziyi. Over the last decade, this country pop music singer had hits with, like, I know this one. Fancy like, oh, I'm talking Jim Beam in the styrofoam with the music up and my truck on. I'll get a bow bow when squimmy ding dong. I don't know who you are. Are you like Trace Adkins or something? I have no idea what this is. That's Walker Hayes. Literally have only heard it, I think, in an Uber. So fair enough. Who? Listen, most radio music is not great, but anytime I'm subjected to country music radio, I'm like, damn, they're genuinely not even trying. It's the same, it's just been the same thing since I was like a little kid. Except occasionally now they will sing about like smoking weed. But like in the 1990s, they would have lost like 90% of their base if they did that. But it's pretty bad, man. Not Willie? Okay, he's literally like 9,000 years old. That's why he's obvious. I mean, and the new music he's making, let's be honest, he's doing he's doing cover albums of songs that are 100 years old. Let's not let Willie rest, man. Johnny Cash sang about railing cocaine. Yeah, and the songs are good. Maybe there's like a connection there. I don't know. He's a real artist. Shouldn't have drove drunk in a complete unknown, though. He did some property damage. That wasn't fair. Things you wear on your eyes. Glasses, eyeliner. A blowout, makeup. This is like stuff you get at a salon. Nebula. Things that are far away. Marble. No, things that look galactic. A dram. A pound, a dram, a stone, and an ounce. What are imperial measurements, you fucker? Mariah me? British imperial units of weight. Nature. These are scientific journals. Nebula. Eyeliner. Character. A rave, a blast, a bash, and a blowout. A great party. Quite the party. Makeup, glasses, eyeliner. Nature, nebula. Fiber. Character. Liner, nebula. Marble. Nebula. Makeup. Shiny things? Is this insane? That's insane. I mean, being one away with 8 left is not really that impressive. Glasses. It's like things with a lens, things you wear on your nose. Words where if you cut off the first 2 letters is a synonym for multiple asses. I mean, I guess it's just the word. Character. Character makeup, nature, fiber. What is like the values, the quality, the measure of a man? What is the measure of a man? One's constitution. Nebula, eyeliner, glasses, marble. I don't know about this one. What cat's eye can be used to describe? Wow, man. We take those though. That's kind of crazy. That we're never getting the Mariah on that one personally. That shit is on Orion's belt though. Chooses to receive marketing emails within. Opts. Buck Blank, first black coach in the MLB. What the hell is going on here? Like your epidermis? Like the element Fe. Irony? Quite a lot of. Many? Bulb in the kitchen. Onion. An ink-filled writing tool. Penny. Microscopic. Tiny. Acting deviously. Sly. Ed O'Neill. Okra. Skinny. Oh, there were some tricky fucking clues today, man. There were some tricky fucking clues in there. How devious and rakish. What is a penny? Well, a penny is something that you guys just discontinued. Even a broken watch is right twice a day. But it's like an ink-filled writing tool. What is having the characteristics of a pen? Penny. Yes, pen-like. Precisely, man. Precisely. When was the last time you had okra? March. Had some fried okra in March. You don't think it's gross? No, I like okra. That should really indicate to you how bad bugs taste, man. Okra tastes good. And lots of people are like, it's slimy. And those same people that don't eat okra are like, I would eat the crickets. No, the fuck you wouldn't, bro. You'd eat a slice of pepperoni pizza with ranch dressing on top of it. And you should, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The thing that's wrong is that you're lying. Your diet is a different conversation. It's the fact that you're misrepresenting it here on the internet. Is okra a plant? Have you not seen the movie? I'm pretty sure it's like half pig, half hippo, man. Those are pickled chili peppers. Pickled peppers. This is the kind of shit that Peter Piper picked. A pickled vegetable medley. So I don't know. I mean, it looks very American, man. That's warm. Looks very fucking Panamanian. Wow! That's kind of crazy. I mean, there's a lot of possible answers, but that's a big one. Beef, traditionally horse. Interesting. I want to say that this is a crazy play. I want to say that this is a Scandinavian country. I'm going to start with Sweden. It's warm and to the southwest. Like Austria? That's hot. It's Belgium? Oh, maybe Luxembourg, because it's a little strange. Borders to the northwest, Belgium. Okay, we'll take that. Or the Netherlands, of course. Should have just gone with the Netherlands, man. This looks fucking good. It's a cake. It's a crepe cake. I have to assume that this is from France, man. Cool. Wow. It looks fucking awesome. Northeast of France. Finland? Warm? South? Like Hungary? South Bulgaria? Turkey? Where do you come from, man? Armenia. Looks delicious, though. Still beat the average, but food guests are crazy for this one, man. Monka W? Yeah, we don't do that here anymore. Please take that elsewhere. Let's go box office game. November 17th, 2017. Opened to 93 million in 2017. I have to imagine this is a superhero movie. Could this be Batman v Superman: The Dawn of Justice? Could this be the Justice League? Okay. 93 million is still a big opening, man. I still don't get why he's beefing with Steppenwolf, man. They're literally, I'm pretty sure half the members are dead, dude. And they wrote Magic Carpet Ride and Born to Be Wild. And they're half Canadian. So why you tweaking, bro? 27 million opening from Lionsgate with Jacob Tremblay. What the fuck is this kid in, man? Family drama. Is it Room? That's the one I know. Who gives you the courage to face the world? Diary of a Wimpy. That's probably like a comedy, right? Also starring Julia. Oh, this is Wonder. That's Wonder. I remember that. I only know that from getting it wrong before. Walt Disney, 247 million. Starring Chris Hemsworth. That's got to be Thor Ragnarok, man. Pretty big fall off, but a well-liked movie. Guess people got it out of the way early, myself included. $50 million, fell 51%, starring Will Ferrell from 2017. Could be like Get Hard 2? Get Harder? Get Hard? Also starring Mark... Oh, it's Daddy's Home 2. If you saw that in theaters, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. You might be a little stupid, though. Well, unless you didn't make the decision. If you saw it for ulterior motives, like the person you're friends with wanted to see it, or like your parents took you to see it, you're innocent. But if you were like 30 when that came out and you said, let's go see that, whatever. Just recognize that you have an impact on the world before you make a decision like that next time, okay? Kenneth Branagh, it's not going to be Tenet, bro. Because that came out in 2020. This is like Belfast. Oh, no. This is going to be, I don't think it'll be Death on the Nile. I think it'll be Murder on the Orient Express. 64. We'll take those. Hang on. A message has arrived. All right, we just heard that. I'm going to do Bandle, and then Lud is ready. The Bandle's non-negotiable. $1985, 311 million, Easy Part 2. This is Heart Sweats by Japan Droids. It is, though. It is. Bass and guitar. Oh, shit. I'm liking the counter melody. Got a certain Talking Headsness to it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, and then it's yeah. God, na and Gaten Matarazzo, Running up that hill, they're catching that Demogorgon. Yes, dude. Now that's a song. That's a song. Whatever that instrument is, apparently it's synth 2. They cooked when they made synth 2. They really needed to not use the piano, though. Oh, whatever. Great song, though. Okay, give me one moment. I'm actually going to go pee first so that I don't have to go pee later. That's my advice for you today. We're back, chat. Hello, hello. Anyone remember what the final score was as of last week? I think it was 13-9? 13-9, yeah, that sounds right. Why does it feel so crazy? Oh, wait, Lud, are you sorry, Lud, I haven't been able to hear you this whole time. My Discord settings, I restarted my computer, my Discord settings are off. So he's wondering why I'm not talking, presumably. Input device. Mic in. Testing. Testing my microphone. Output device. This is where it gets touchy. Headphones Elgato Wave 3. Hello?
I can hear. Hello, I can hear you. Hello.
Okay, but there's one problem.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. But I can hear myself.
You can hear yourself?
I need to see if I'm hearing it from you.
That's a me thing.
Is it a you thing?
Yeah, it's a me thing.
Okay, thank God.
I've resolved it. The issue is gone.
Hello. Not resolved.
You can no
Not
longer
resolved.
hear yourself.
I can hear myself still.
Fuck.
It's all right. I could just stream like this. A lot of people would say it constitutes a speech jammer, but as long as I just stay focused, I'm not even going to stutter.
I have fixed it. The issue doesn't exist anymore.
The issue no longer exists. It still exists.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Is that what my laugh sounds like?
Yeah, you have a cute laugh.
Thank you.
Check this one out for size. How's that?
I can no longer hear myself. Yes! I can no longer hear myself.
Does that work?
That worked.
Does that sound good, Chet?
What the heck are you streaming
two
from
small
the
issues.
airport?
One, that was a loud plane that passed me. Two, I can't hear him.
Are you in the airport?
I can't hear him, but Chat can hear him, and that's half the battle, really.
Holy cow, man.
I got it. Tech wizard over here. I got it.
You can hear me now.
I hear you now.
But now I can hear myself again.
You hear yourself again?
Yeah, man.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay, hold on. I'm a smart man. I can figure this out.
Yeah. I'm sure you just have like 80 audio devices to troubleshoot. I'm in the same boat.
All right, try that. Try that on for size.
Can I hear myself? Yes.
You're kidding me.
I would not lie to you about tech stuff.
You can hear yourself. Wait, talk?
I'm talking right now. I can still hear myself, but I'm talking right now.
Wait, how about now?
I'm testing again to see. Yeah, I can still hear it.
Oh, I hear it now.
You can hear the doubling.
Nico! Help.
You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Mr. Anderson. Oh, I can't hear myself anymore. Smith will suffice. He's in an airplane hangar filled with cars? Unk's coming at you live from a Mr. Beast shoot? Like, let me take a peek at what he's got going on here. The heck is going on, man? He's in an airplane hangar full of cars. It's insane, man. This is also not to be rude, but it's not, like, I would expect if there's a hangar full of cars, they would be, like, Lamborghinis and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I see, like a Chevy Spark in there or something. Yeah. I'm just confused, man. Like, what? Does anyone know what that gray pickup truck is? Like, is that a F-150 Raptor? Wait, he's looking at it. Can he can hear me, but I can't hear him. I can see him talking, but I can't hear you. I can't hear you! It's Hugh Jackman's Range Rover. I'm reading his lips. It's Hugh Jackman's Range Rover. He's looking after it. He's looking after Hugh Jackman's Range Rover. He's doing lion soy point left. It's a nice jacket though, man. Soft denim. Okay, there is like that is a Lamborghini behind him, I believe. Or no, wait, that might be a Porsche. Porsche always has like the makeup under the headlights, right? Like right here. He said Corvette. Oh, Corvette. This is crazy, man. Lamborghini Mustang. It is funny having his chat open and people are just going. I just see messages that are like, I'm deaf. And then the next message is like, I can't hear anything. And then the next message is like, it's too loud. Really is what it's like to troubleshoot as a streamer, man. Cardle would be sick, man. I mean, there's like, cause he's got the like diffusion in the background, like the blur. I can't totally tell what everything is. We got a Corvette. Some kind of, this looks like a black crossover just behind that. I'm gonna say that has the European figure of a Mercedes. And then next to that is hard to tell, man. Kind of looks like maybe, yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. You don't know what that one is? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, it's for General Motors sponsorship. This is crazy, man. I don't even know what kind of brands they got under, like Stellantis these days. While you're there, you should tell them to bring back Pontiac, man. The world needs a new Sunfire. 5th grade teachers everywhere are looking for a new daily drive that's practical but also reasonably sporty. I think that the government forced them to shutter the brand, but like, that was the old guy. We got a different guy now. Maybe he'll be more receptive to bringing back Pontiac. Fixing my mic, asking GM to bring back Pontiac. That's all I ask. It's a Pontiac solstice summer, people. Airplane hangar full of cars is like crazy aura, though. I don't know if GM's listening, but it's even crazier that they're like, there's some nice cars in there, don't get me wrong, but there are also like some, you know, like sensibly priced sedans, crossovers, and SUVs. Like it's, I mean, you got to put them somewhere. I understand, but like if someone was like, hey, let me take you to my garage, and then they took me to an airplane hangar, and there was like a, I don't even know, like a Chevy Malibu or something. I don't know, it'd kind of be aura. What does Warren Buffett drive? I remember in the documentary, I think he's got something, it's like, it's upscale, but it's not insane. Like, he's not driving around in like a Pagani or something. I'm pretty sure he has like a Lexus or something. He's gone. He's
gone.
disappeared.
He's disappeared.
And now I can hear
And now I
myself
can hear
again.
myself again.
And now
Yeah,
he's
it's
back.
back.
Hello.
And
hello.
it didn't fix it.
Yeah,
Hold
I can
up.
still
Yeah,
hear
I can
myself.
still hear myself.
My boy's still cooking.
Testing.
Testing.
Feeling pretty bad for Warren Buffett.
Buffett.
Because the market's red today, so he didn't get the combo at McDonald's. Just the McMuffin.
Just the McMuffin.
That's got to be hard.
That's got to be hard.
Because the hash
Because
browns
the hash browns like the best part.
Ooh. What was that?
What was that?
You're changing
You're
stuff
changing
on my
stuff
end
on
now.
my end. now.
Yeah, we're naming files over here. You can go. Not only did you fuck me, you're giving me the. Oh, sorry, Northern Line. I forgot you're in this call. I was crashing out on my friend here.
I can't hear myself. I can hear myself
still.
Yeah. All right, how about now?
I'm testing my mic.
Testing my mic.
I can
Oh,
still,
still
hear
happens.
myself.
Still hear myself.
I'm ready to crash out. Nico, you give me the okay.
I think I've done all my GM material. I don't have any more.
You had a good amount of GM. I want to tell you.
I'm trying to keep it coming, but the spool's out of gum.
And you have to wonder, it's not that unusual to have your daily driver in your airport hangar garage.
If you got it, smoke them if you got it. Hey, I can't hear myself anymore.
No, it fixed?
Hello, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Wait, hello. It's actually fake. You can't hear yourself.
Yeah, I cannot hear myself.
I hear you. You hear me. Chat hears you. Your chat hears me.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, God bless.
10-4.
W! All right, hell yeah.
Tech locked
Appreciate it,
in.
Nico. Thank you. Chat W, Nico.
That's huge, man. That's huge.
All right, man. Well, hey, sorry about the delay here. Let me get the game booted up right away.
Oh, it's no
You know,
problem.
airport
no problem.
hangar setups.
It's no problem. No, it's not a big deal. Big deal. Did he buy it? Did he buy it?
He bought it. No! Oh, that's so bad what I just did. Okay,
what'd you
this
do?
stream's gonna last about 15 more minutes because I just definitely leaked the internet. It's all go to shit, bro.
Oh, no.
That shit lasts about 15 minutes before it gets DDoS.
The hangar Wi-Fi?
Yeah, no, hangar Wi-Fi is getting DDoS. That's happening quickly too.
Oh, no, man.
And you say I'm the terrorist? Yeah. Okay.
Do you want like an invite, or what do you think's gonna happen there?
Yeah, I think we get an invite going and we run it till the wheels fall off.
All right, sounds good.
It's a simple plan. Let's turn this down a tad. You can't hear my game, can you?
I cannot hear your game. No.
Okay, awesome.
You could probably use like the Corvette as like a Wi-Fi hotspot, I think, right? You could tether it to like the Corvette.
I could tether all 8 cars on.
I guess they don't want to like idle it in the hangar or whatever.
It's EV.
Oh. it's
Every car here's an EV. Yeah. Including the dang Hummer, which you said was Hugh Jackman's Range Rover.
When I pick up my daughter from school, there's always a Hummer EV, which I think is kind of like, it's not my type of vehicle, but there's a certain aura to it. Like it's flexing mankind's ambitious nature, I think. It's like, you didn't like my monster truck because it was bad for the environment? Well, guess what? Now it runs on batteries.
Yeah, what's your dream car?
Honestly, like, if no joke, my dream car is probably that like $800,000 Rolls Royce SUV. But like within reason, my dream car is probably like a Volvo SUV. Something safe and reasonably luxurious and comfortable, but not too sporty.
You don't like that it's flashy, is that it?
The Hummer is just, for the city, it's kind of impractical, I would say. Because, like, it doesn't fit in the lanes, but...
All right. Last time, I forget the score. Where did we leave off?
I believe at the end of this, you were up 13-9.
Because you were making a comeback. You were storming.
I made a comeback. Well, because like we went through all of like the chess-inspired games. I made a big plays on the chess-inspired games and Richie Mahjong. And then we both got bodied by the PC, I think, in like almost every card game. But we have, let's see, 1, 2,
the gambling games were tough.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 19 games remaining.
Okay.
We've done probably like 30 something then, because there's a few that you have to skip.
7.
Let's get it started, man.
Let's run it.
Sevens.
Who's up for 7s?
Who's up for sevens, lad?
To be honest, me and these kids.
You know how to play this one?
No, actually, get rid of all your cards in your hand by placing them in numerical order, either before or after. Wait, why am I reading it? That's not how we operate.
Okay, that's a good point. I'll hit OK and we'll just start it up. You can pass 5 times and aces and kings don't connect, and we'll play with Mario cards. I don't know, I've just never done it before. I hope they still got the numbers on them. It probably gives you an advantage to have the Mario cards, honestly.
Luigi's the jack? I guess that makes sense. Mario's the king, Peach is the queen. Yeah, I follow.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have to go ascending or descending. Is that it?
Yeah, I think.
So, wait. Turn 1, I have to pass?
You don't have anything like sequential here?
I don't have one.
That's crazy. Me neither.
This is multiplayer solitaire.
I don't have like a 9 of bullets or anything. Damn. Okay.
Pass.
Fun game.
Dude, they kind of hoed Daisy on this.
What do you mean by that?
They threw her on a 2.
Hmm.
That's a bit disrespectful. Just for some awareness, Lakitu's on 3. She's going below Lakitu.
I mean, that's below egg. Yoshi egg on 5, man.
Just the egg, not Yoshi?
Yeah, just the egg. I assume there's like a Yoshi in there.
I'd leave the kingdom.
Am I insane to think that like once you pass, your odds of winning go down to like 0?
Yeah, I don't know why there's an option to pass a limited number of times. Like, passing just loses you the game without having a rule.
I don't really understand what the strategy could be.
This is a game where you just click whatever is highlighted and hope that you win, right?
It's not like anyone else is gonna take my like. Oh, we could try to lock the computer down. Like if they keep passing, then we just try not to give them an edge.
Like if you held the 2 and the ace, you could just sit on it.
Yeah. Or like if you had 3-2, because then they would never be able to play their ace. We got a problem here.
Yeah, I think this guy just wins. Awesome game.
Sick, dude. Sick. All right. Well, 13
Hey, you
to
played
9.
well though.
Hey, you too. You did what you could. That's a fun game. I like it because like as soon as you shuffle, you could probably just put the hands into like a computer and they would be like, here's who won.
Yeah, I mean, a shorter way to do it is just shuffle the cards, deal them out. Whoever has like a 7 wins.
Yeah.
The 7 of diamonds, you win automatically.
But speed,
All right, no one wins.
Speed is a hell of a game, man.
This is like slap, right? You slap it or whatever? Yeah, this one, I used to love this one.
For whoever plays all their cards first wins, king and ace are adjacent in value. When neither player plays, they draw simultaneously. You can play the joker when you like. When do you slap, though?
You slap when it's the same card, I thought.
Slap on the same card. Okay.
Isn't that it? Like if you do a 7 and I do a 7 or something?
Be the first to get rid of your cards. Oh, we're feigning? Oh, he's too fast.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Ha, ha. Wait, you're fast.
There we go. Okay. I'm in. He's in. What the heck is Joker, man?
Wait, I figured out the strat for this game.
Why?
I figured out the strat.
He's so insanely fast.
Yeah, I'm just spamming A whenever it's available.
That can't be like the viable strategy, man.
I think it is.
We got nothing? He's so fast. He's so insanely fast.
Wait.
Wait, okay. I think I'm a little late to try your strategy, but we're gonna try regardless. He's got like no cards left, man. Oh my god. wait, all I gotta do is solo you. Oh, Jesus
Let's
Christ,
go!
man.
Yeah, there's usually a human decency rule where you can't.
Yeah, you can't hover.
You can't hover
Holy
cards.
cow.
But I'm not only hovering, I'm option selecting where if it were to fail, it would just go. You know, like.
That's crazy, man.
What is this?
This is classic concentration. We're matching the cards. It's a short-term memory test. Like human benchmark.
Okay, it seems elementary.
Of course. The trick. You ever play My Singing Monsters?
No.
I got a whole algorithm for the concentration game in My Singing Monsters. Okay.
2 and a 3. So I want to watch the same card, right?
I'm not saying anything.
Here's the thing: you want to give as little information as possible in this game.
So you're gonna flip over the same thing.
Yeah, I'm giving you nothing, buddy.
All right.
Ace and a 2, huh?
Holy cow!
Did you hear that playing?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I heard it.
That was zooming by close. Wait, does this count? That
So
counts.
close. I got scared for a second.
Okay, I am losing track a bit. Ah!
Luck.
That was
Oh.
see, that was stupid. I just gave a card that was risky.
That's a big
Nice.
one. That's a big
Good
one.
find.
Oh, I refuse. I refuse to give a card. Play defensive.
Yeah, that's smart. I think it's a good strat.
Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it?
No, I gave away 2. I gave away 2.
I don't remember which one was this.
Okay,
was the 6.
that's big for me. That's big for me.
So I'll just grab an ace real quick. Oh,
Okay, this is my comeback.
it was really there. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait. I just found it. It was like here or here.
You
Dude.
blew it, buddy. You blew it.
I know. I'm 1%. I mean, I'm just always chasing me in 10 years.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh, he's
Wait,
gonna
I
run
got-
the table!
That's curtains for you.
God damn it.
We're running the table.
Your pile looks a lot bigger.
I don't know. It's close.
Nah. I think you got me by 12 to 8.
That really just comes down to who's at the end. Because you do get to run the table.
No. I could have locked in, man. That stings. War, though. Now, finally, a true test of skill.
How does this one work?
So, are you ready for this? Because you're going to want to pay close attention.
Yeah.
We have 26 cards each. We flip them over one at a time, and whoever has the bigger card gets to take the other person's card. And you win if your opponent runs out of cards first.
But I can't see the cards I'm putting out.
Right. And look at that. I just mogged your 2 with a 3. That's big.
Wait, so what am I, just blind picking?
Yep. That one stings. I don't like to lose a 7 like that.
Okay.
But things
That's fine.
get really heated when you get a few of the same in a row. Because like when you get the same in a row, you like ante up 3 cards and then you go again. So there can be some big swings.
It really hurts to lose to a 6.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a primo card to lose. Oh my god! This is an insurmountable edge, man. That's
okay,
nothing.
wait, that's huge. That's huge for you. That's huge for you, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Take a little bit back. We haven't even seen any wars yet, man. Just battles.
Yeah, this is just how they did it in the 1700s. It's just casualties.
Right here. Huge.
Wait, this is a nail biter. This is close.
You took so many high value cards from me, though.
King.
Damn.
But this is not 26 cards, is it?
Whatever. Whatever.
What do you think won?
Well, we go again, I think. Or is that just it? That's it?
Wow. A 1 match difference.
In my house, you go till someone runs out. That's...
Nah, not in these towns.
We didn't get any wars or anything, man. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that was an anticlimactic war.
skill. Flip cards 1 to 10 in a takoyaki pan playing field.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki's the squid balls?
Yeah, the octopus.
10
The
Okay,
octopus
okay.
balls.
please.
10 octopus balls, please. Didn't think about that one, did they? To
No.
play, flip over all of the 10 cards on your side. That's how you win. Draw a card from the deck. If you draw a card from ace to 10, place it in the corresponding space on your side and flip the card there, face up. If it's one of the cards you still need, you can keep going. All right, you know what? Seems pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go first.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, let me take a stab at this one. I've had it before. I'm not a fan.
I like it okay. I think it's a little overglazed though. But that's a lot of Japanese foods in general. I don't want to get too controversial, but
Don't get controversial because they are overglazed here.
oh,
I'm just clicking where it highlights, and I'm hearing sounds of takoyaki. Okay,
what the hell? He's incredible.
Okay,
He's the
let's
greatest
go.
takoyaki player of all time.
I just think takoyaki wouldn't be so hyped if they had the Crunchwrap Supreme over there.
You know, there's probably some truth to that. Something I've never had, but I would like to one day.
You've never had the Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme?
I've never had Taco Bell at all.
What, do you hate your body?
They just opened one in Vancouver. It's the first Taco Bell in Vancouver. But it doesn't even have the Taco Bell sign. It just has like a Comic Sans or like a Times New Roman printed sign that says Taco Bell.
That was like the rule. If you're going to operate in Vancouver, you have to look.
I don't know. I think they're just, it doesn't give the impression of a restaurant that's sticking around for a long time.
YouTube stream F'd?
That's all right. Take your time. I'm devising a foolproof takoyaki strategy right now.
Hey, we're fixed.
A 7. Oh, you needed an 8, man.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, I get it. You just need to luckily pull every card.
Yeah. It's like
Wait,
skillful.
This is just like running it up in craps right now.
I've only played craps once, and I washed out of the table. It's a true story. I swear it to you. I didn't really know how to play, so my friend was trying to teach me how to play. And whenever I did anything, the dealer or whatever they're called, the croupier, she got mad at me and was like, "You can't do that." And then after like 5 of those, I was just like, I can tell I'm not wanted here. Show me a 9. Oh!
A 1-card takoyaki win.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's probably like top 5 all-time bad casino experiences is your friend who swears craps is good trying to explain it to you while you're throwing dice and losing money.
Yeah, and all the degenerates are like looking at you like you're a bad person. You're like, you can't, like I rolled the dice and they're mad at me that like an 8 came up or something like that. Buddy, I don't know what I'm doing.
Tail.
You're not throwing them right. That's one thing.
I guess I'm not throwing them right. Or like you place a bet that like is opposed to their bet somehow. Like there's a whole.
Well, hold up. If you play on the don't pass line, you are stepping over a line there.
I don't know what that means. The don't pass line.
It means you are betting against the wishes of the other players.
Is it like I'm betting that they're all gonna lose or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
basically, when the dealer takes all their money, they shuffle it to you.
Oh, there should be like a tutorial, like a beginner's craps table you have to go to before you can play at other craps tables.
Yeah, it's like craps for kids, and you walk over,
Yeah.
and they walk through the rules, and it's fake money, and then you get to go to the real table.
A casino
feel
for
like-
fake money would be kind of. I guess there's Dave and Buster's. That's like more expensive than a real casino because you can't even win money. You just win like like Airheads or something like that.
I think I spent, like, round one. Do you have round ones in Vancouver?
Oh, we don't have them, but I know them. Yeah.
We dropped $2K, gross amount.
What'd you get though?
Didn't
Must have
get
gotten
the biggest
something
prize.
good.
No, we got a pogo stick.
A pogo stick. Yeah. But you know what? You got the most priceless reward of all.
Oh, what's that?
Good memories with friends. A queen, huh?
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm gonna flip over like a 4.
What do I want?
I actually have no idea. That seemed pretty good though.
Okay.
All
No
right.
whammy, no whammy. I guess you don't want it.
Nothing happens if you get
I
the
was
same
gonna
number.
say,
Okay.
That's what I really thought was gonna happen. All right, this one seems good.
Oh, how did he do
okay.
that?
Yep. It's the
How did he do that?
Because a pig has 6 hearts.
Do you want cards or you don't want cards, man? I have no idea what's happening, but there's a lot of oinking in the background for sure.
Yeah, why is there pig noises?
Oh no! Oh no! It's same suit.
For what,
same
man?
Suit.
Oh.
Oh, and you don't want cards. The more cards you get, the less happy you are. What the
Wait,
heck
you
is this?
you
bud?
don't want cards?
Oh, that shows me what I've got.
Oh, can you play something from your hand?
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
you're
so.
changing the
That's-
changing the fucking game, buddy.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna play a diamond, bro.
Well, obviously, I got a lot over here.
Obviously, I'm not gonna play a club.
I could play a club, then I own the field.
You don't want to own the field.
I'll go random.
That's crazy, man. I'm gonna drop a club on you.
I can win this with God on my side.
You don't want to win it though. You don't want to win the hand. See now look at all the stuff you got over there. It's unbeatable now.
Here's the thing, buddy. When it's my turn,
Oh,
You
you're
only
gonna-
have diamonds.
Oh no, you're gonna start dropping them on me.
I think I can.
This seems
Okay.
like potentially really bad for me.
So here's the strat now.
You've been watching Devil's Plan for sure.
Yeah. I did watch a preview 3 times. Wait, what?
Actually, I think I own
What
you
is-
hugely.
I didn't think it would just end.
It
Okay,
turns
that
out you
makes
could just
sense.
flip over
Yeah.
the last card.
That's somewhat intelligent.
That's huge. I needed that. Finally, some real games, man.
A refined sport.
You don't need a tutorial for this.
This is like, what's it called?
Golf.
Yeah, that's the
Like
one.
golf. Yeah.
No, phone golf, mini golf.
Yeah. It's like every 2D golf game that's ever existed.
Do you have a phone in high school? How'd that work?
No, dude, I'm old. I did have a Nokia, but I only got to take it to school during exam season where you might have like one exam at 9 a.m. and then be done at 11 a.m. Then I would call my mom and be like, I'm done my exam, pick me up. And then all of my friends would be like, yo, bro, let me get a hit of that phone. I want to call my mom too. Like it was so novel at the time.
Oh, I realize this is me now.
I can't even fathom the high school experience of someone like you that's like 7 years younger than me. Like what were you rocking out to at prom, at senior formal?
Oh, Hot and Cold, Katy Perry was a big
that's
one.
That's from like 2009.
That's the first song I ever grinded to.
That's sick. What was
I
it
remember
like? I've been wondering.
Dude, I left and I had blue stains from the cheap jeans.
Oh no, no.
And you know what? I wore them as a sense of pride.
Oh, of course. Damn, you kind of rinsed
That's gonna
me,
be
man.
tough there. That's gonna be tough there. You're not thinking about the wind on this.
Well, I just didn't hit the QTE. Something like this, maybe? That's more like it.
You cheat in high school?
No, man, I've never cheated like on an exam or a test in my life.
Wait, why'd you clarify that's the only thing you haven't cheated on?
Well, because in high school I didn't have a girlfriend. So it had to be. I had to make sure nobody thought I was like too cool.
Here's the thing. Call me crazy. I'm not scared of getting close.
That's bunker, bro. But actually, I think
scared.
bunker like literally doesn't even matter.
Let's find out.
Never copied homework or anything, man. I swear it to you.
I didn't even adjust for the wind.
I just still can't believe you guys were rocking out to songs from like, the previous decade.
Wait, what do you? I went to school in 2009.
Yeah, but what at senior prom? What was the song of the summer? Senior prom.
Oh, Macklemore. Macklemore.
Thrift
was
shop.
hot.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
No. The other one.
Can't hold us.
Yes, can't hold us. And I know it.
Oh, that would have been big. We take those though.
Too much.
Yeah, we take those. Lucky me.
Birdie? What do I have?
You're going for birdie too. Mine was Promiscuous
Birdie.
by Nelly Furtado, which probably was popping off when you were in like the 5th grade. I'd have to guess. Then.
Promiscuous girl. Is that one?
That one.
Okay.
And the other Nelly Furtado one, Say It Right. And then all of the singles off of Justin Timberlake's Future Love Sex Sounds. Sexy Back, My Love, What Goes Around Comes Around.
Is that your prom?
That was my prom right there, yeah.
You go to prom with a woman?
I did. Ludwig, I'm straight.
I didn't go to prom with a
straight,
woman.
married, and everything. Really?
I'm straight. I didn't go to prom with a woman.
Did you go to prom with like a man?
No, I went with no one.
Solo? Stag.
Yeah, I went stag.
That's chill though.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think if I had to go stag, I probably wouldn't have gone. I just would have played like ESPN, NHL 2K5 or something.
I mean, going stag's cool because you can tell people it's actually really fun.
Yeah, right. Were you sitting
really
at the
cool
table,
time.
or were you like dancing solo?
I had another stag friend, which made it easier, and we would dance together, like nobody was watching,
That's good.
hoping everybody was watching.
I was kind of worried, like you were dancing on your own, like Robin style. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about when I say that, but
Dancing on your own, Robin style.
yeah, like I'm in the corner watching you kiss her type shit. Oh, you know that one? I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh.
Is this another Nelly Furtado or?
No, this is Robin.
She's an artist.
Yeah, she's a singer.
Don't know her.
I'm surprised you don't know that. I thought you were cooler than me.
I'm not, candidly.
1 second. This is for all the marbles right here.
This is a lock-in situation.
Oh, what a whiff. Oh, no, man.
Oh, damn.
I got meters per second confused with miles an hour and didn't account for the wind. Right,
That wind
well.
is aggressive.
What's the conversion?
4
Isn't it like
meters a
8x or
second?
something? Like you gotta 8x the number to get to miles per hour?
I don't know. Why are they giving it to us in physics class?
I don't know. 3.6 apparently. So it's like 12 mile an hour wind or 12 kilometer an hour wind. That's like nothing, man. You golf?
Not actually, never once.
I felt comfortable asking because you're streaming from an airplane hangar filled with cars right now.
Have you golfed?
I have golfed, but like twice in one summer and then never since. So I don't think it would be fair to call me a golfer necessarily.
But buddy, you're about to go bunker to bunker here.
I don't think so. All right. Still ahead of you. Still ahead of you.
You won't be singing that tune much longer.
I kind of want to golf because I'm getting to that age, but every time I bring it up, chat just like tells me it would make me evil. So then I'm gonna do it, but I'm just like not gonna tell them.
I don't think it'd make you. No, actually, I thought about it a little bit. Yeah, they are right on this.
It's gonna make me
think they
evil?
are right. You would just. Here's my assumption of golfers. I assume they go on the golf course, and then they talk about the problems today, the policy that could resolve it, and then they all go, "Not in my backyard. Now watch us drive,"
Right,
and then
yeah.
they slap their caddy on the ass or something.
Can I just say thank you for proving that it's possible to go through the tree?
I didn't even think the tree would interrupt.
This could be big. This could be really... I mean, basically, if I don't get this in, we probably tie. That's my thoughts on the subject. That's exactly where I wanted to hit it. Oh, are you kidding me?
That is a robbery. That is a robbery.
Oh, no, man.
It was one of the greatest shots of all time.
That's insane. Well, nice little tap in at least. That was fun.
I mean, it was maybe a little too... Ow! I guess you kind of need to have an amazing performance to win one out. Our first one was kind of bad, maybe.
I really thought that was going to hit, but...
Billiards.
Now this is a refined sport with no negative connotations.
This is the iPhone game revolution here.
I mean, it's got to be 8-ball, right? What the
of
heck
course.
is simple rules? 9-ball is like, I don't respect that you're always one-tapped in 9-ball. 8-ball is the patrician's game.
A patrician, what's that?
In Rome, they were the like the landed gentry. They were the wealthier class. But you know what was sick about Rome? They always had like a patrician leader and a plebeian leader at the same time, which was really good because it kept the plebs like placated, so the patricians could do whatever they wanted.
Because they had their own leader.
Yeah, and you'd be like, well, you don't like it, take it up with the plebeian consul. But they didn't know he was in the pocket of Big Crassus, man. That was, can I say, that was a crazy break, by the way.
It was a crazy break. How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Once every 2 weeks. More lately because I'm on the part of The Sopranos where Joe Pantoliano's obsessed with Gladiator. But on average, maybe every 2 weeks. Oh, little too much mustard on that one.
I think you'll find it quite hard to control the mustard.
God, what did you sink? How do I know what you sank?
I sank one of each, so I don't know what they gave me. I think
Oh,
everything's
you're
up for
open.
play.
Yeah, table's open.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in a world of hurt here, bud. And then you just gotta tap it in.
Here's the messed up part. My face cam blocks the top left, so I didn't even know there's a ball there.
Are you kidding me?
Did you miss it?
It's right on the edge.
Hold up, I have to turn off my camera to see it. Okay, I see. Chad, we have to go no cam for this. We're gonna go ball to ball to ball.
Ball to ball to ball. Does he know?
Awesome.
I thought that's a foul because you didn't sink a ball that was the color of the first ball you hit, bro. Oh, never mind. They're playing scrub rules. Okay.
No,
okay.
I sank two in a pocket, so I think I get to pick, right?
Oh, you sank two, so it's... Oh, okay. You're stripes now.
Yeah. I can only do the strongest power. There's
Really?
no other... Yeah. I don't have like this fine tunement.
You can't like just pull it back lightly?
No.
But like as a
I don't know why I
gentleman's
said it
rule?
so.
Or
I didn't
as-
know why I said it. No, I just don't have that. I'll give it a shot. That was me trying to go light.
Actually, that was me at like half power too.
I know. It's kind of the strongest. Mara's kind of, he's a big man.
I'm not used to having this kind of power.
When do you think he takes the gloves off?
I never even thought about that. But
He has them
I
on
kind of don't
a
understand
lot.
the expression to begin with. Because people always say, oh, the gloves are coming off. But like, don't people fight with gloves on? It seems like if the gloves are coming off, isn't that where we figure out who won and then we like go back to the hotel?
I think that's like gentlemanly gloves. I think gloves used to be a gentlemanly thing.
Oh, the gentleman's gloves. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, Streets are saying that's from hockey. I don't think that's true.
Nah, I would know. It is crazy that in like the worst stand-up bit of all time. Isn't it crazy how in boxing they put gloves on, but in hockey when they fight they take gloves off? It doesn't make any sense.
That would be like a top 10 Seinfeld opener.
Are the gloves are they on or are they off? I don't know. You fouled, bro.
You get to place it where? Why did I foul? I hit my ball. Oh, I didn't hit my
rail
ball.
or something? I don't know.
Yeah. I forgot about these rules.
We need to bring back pool halls.
They destroyed the pool hall in my hometown and just replaced it with a big, awesome casino.
All right, that might be an upgrade, even though I don't like to gamble. But
they did it slowly over 10 years. Every year they would remove one pool table and add in a casino game. Until 10 years later, they just had no pool tables left.
That's
and they
sick.
still call it billiards.
Watch
The
this.
whole restaurant.
You're not ready for this.
You don't hit that cross map.
Calling the table the map is so fucking funny. Did you like how I hit you with some millennial parlance when I said I had to go to the bathroom?
That cooked me. I thought you were saying I had to take a number one, and I was like,
I
we
mean,
have to specify.
I basically was.
But 1S is 1 second.
Yes, well, I said bio break 1S, which is millennial for like I have to go pee.
Bio break's kind of a yucky way to say it too.
It's worse, yeah. It's like kind of like, oh, going to the bathroom is gross. Let me describe it like even grosser.
Ejecting my biomass.
Yeah, it's like
feels a little.
It's too Mass Effect.
You're my least favorite person.
Let me take a couple guesses.
Yeah.
I would probably start with Adolf Hitler. That's like the free space.
Shockingly,
or is this like
wasn't
not a guy, but like a type of guy?
Archetype, yeah.
An archetype of guy.
I do hate the Hitler archetype.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But this one's less immoral and more annoying.
Okay.
Like, I don't think most people left World War II thinking that guy was annoying. I think it was a...
They had stronger feelings, yeah.
Yeah, it was more...
It was more personal. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Sports ball guys.
Oh, like the guys who pretend that like they're excited for the Super Bowl because the Puppy Bowl's on.
Yes. Yeah. They're so anti-sports that, you know, they refuse to hearken the name, and they're excited about the Puppy Bowl.
Yeah. No, I also I find that annoying.
It's just a bad day on the felt.
The thing that's even more annoying, I think, is that those people also have a high percentage chance of being a let people enjoy things guy. And that only applies when you make fun of them for watching a Star Wars TV show. It never applies for like somebody watching basketball.
I feel like if you're watching the Star Wars TV shows, you're too deep.
I'm glad they're gonna get you for that one because people love Andor. But
yeah, Andor's really good. I get it. Andor's really good, but you know, Disney's ruined this. Can we not just say it?
Now watch this drive. This would be crazy.
This would be a crazy bend.
Hang on, I'm busting out the ruler. Okay, I can go about that deep.
This is so shallow. There's no way.
Yeah, that's looking pretty bad. All right.
Okay. If I clean this up, it's a bit of a
That would be sick.
miracle on the Hudson here.
Clutch Sully reference. Miracle in the Hudson is what I'm not gonna. Okay, it's what I call it when I go to the airport newsstand and I get out of there with food and the bill's less than $20.
That's fire. Are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
tough. That's a tough one.
Are you kidding me?
I think. Oh, I'm gonna go around the horn real quick. All right. 8-ball corner pocket.
I'm a sneeze away, chat. I'm a sneeze away. I mean, the one is bio guy just has to beat me in this game. You just have to understand that.
You never stood a chance. My dad had a pool table in his house.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm choosing to reveal that information now that it can't harm me.
Wow.
But that was kind of like playing craps, because you would like miss a ball and then he would run the table. So it was an inhospitable environment.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it molded you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit for sure. Who's up for bowling?
It's just gonna be like a Wii Sports.
I actually don't know. I'm the type of beast who doesn't mind to play 10 frames. Touch controls or motion controls?
Yeah, I was hoping it's motion. I'm going motion here, by the way. I hope you're the same.
Well, I don't even know. I'd have to like take my Switch out of dock mode or something. What do you want from me? All right, one second here. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, that's criminal.
Solid.
That's
It was
criminal.
solid. Needed more curve.
I'm hedging my bets by trying to go a little straight.
Okay.
Almost scanned.
Straight seems kind of successful.
I mean, it comes in with a lot of power, man.
I'm saying fuck ancient tradition of curving it. Mm-hmm. Give me this.
Pro bowlers don't know shit anyway. It makes you too beholden to the oil patterns. This doesn't look right, man. This doesn't look right. Something about this doesn't look right.
That looks really bad. Okay.
It sounds like you're in the alley.
I got this.
It's so echoey, man. That's so good.
Line them up.
That's crazy, man.
What do you mean?
You gotta hold R.
Oh, I don't release R.
The spin is insane, man.
The spin's a little too much. They slick it bad.
You're lucky they don't penalize balks in this.
If they penalize my balk, I would lose it.
Hanging one pin
that's
is
rich.
that's crazy. Hanging
That's
one pin is
rich.
crazy, man. All right, 280 incoming.
What's your best bowling score all time?
Like 240 something, I think.
IRL, you did 240?
Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, guys like you aren't rolling 240. Be real.
I used to be in a bowling league.
You're not old enough to have used to be in one.
I was like 10 when I was doing it, man.
You were 10? What are you hanging out with 50-year-olds smoking packs of Marlboro?
No, I was hanging out with, well, like their parents were, for sure.
10? Did you do like sports?
I did bowling and chess. I don't know, maybe it's like 220. And it wasn't when I was 10 that I got it. I distinctly remember I was like 12 or 13. I had like 7 or 8 strikes in a row, man. I was tweaking out. That was for the B Division Championship.
You win?
I think so. But I mean, B Division Champs is just a nice way of saying third place.
Dude, what is the curve?
You know what? Because you went curve, I'm going to go curve for curve with you. Get ready for this.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it to yourself. It's too hard to control the curve.
Oh, shit.
Oh! That was beautiful until it just jutted left.
No speed. That's more like it.
That's smart. That's smart. It's power, really.
There it goes. There it goes.
Okay. Want to know the best bowling score I ever had?
Oh, sorry, I should have asked. Yes, what's the best bowling score you've ever had?
120.
That's
Let's
pretty
go!
good.
Oh!
That's why you can't have you need real pin setters. You can't have string pins these days, man.
Don't do the good jobs, man. How do you do it straight?
Oh! The Glancler.
I can't believe that.
I'm going
Real
back.
physics, that would never happen. That would never, there's no way to glance it like that. With that audio, no way.
Strike.
Oh my God.
That's got to sting.
It didn't even curve, that's the thing. It just kind of shot out.
Strikes are OP too, because you only have to throw the ball once, so you lose less HP. You might have to throw it twice, and if you stack that up over time, you're in a lot of trouble.
Don't shake too hard. I'm in it, man. Chill. Okay. I'm learning my spot.
Okay.
It'll take me 5 frames, but frame 6, I go crazy.
Get ready for the turkey.
You know what I don't like about strikes? I can't figure out what your score is.
Oh, please. Yeah, so do you know bowling scoring?
Yeah, you 3x a strike next frame.
If you strike, you count the value of your next 2 shots. If you spare, you count the value of your next 1 shot. What the hell is this? What the hell is that, man?
How much that one worth?
That's a G.
Why did they make a G? G should be good. Oh, gutter.
Yeah. You got some serious heat, man. If you ever hit the pocket with that, I'm in a lot of trouble.
I'm learning my spot.
I'm
It's
thinking
about
you want to be
consistency.
like maybe 5 boards to the left.
No. Ha! Okay, I gotta stop going for the spin. I gotta stop going for it. Chad, I was telling you, frame 6 is when I come alive. No way. No.
Are you fucking kidding me? How does that happen, man? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my God. You're the Moses of bowling.
That's more like
Oh,
it.
come on.
That's more like it.
How do you get away with that?
Yeah,
I don't know how
the
you're
ball
doing it so
legit
straight.
said, "Excuse me." That's crazy. Oh. Well, could be worse.
Yeah. A little bit. I don't know how you're doing it straight. Do a full
I'm
swing.
trying to lock my wrist as much as possible.
Okay.
They do have a bumper option in case you return to the game.
Do they have a bumper option?
They do.
You know how sad that is to have the bumpers in a video game version of
Dude,
bowling?
That's how soft people are these days.
That's
Am I
pathetic.
right?
Like, does the baseball game have a T-ball version?
Still probably couldn't get a hit off.
Not with your pitches. The way you set it up on the tee. Hey, you're a bit of a legend at this.
This is insane. It's all about the follow through. It's all about the follow. I mean, spares all day.
People love saying shit like that.
You ever play Milo's Astro Bowl on the N64?
Yes! I
Oh,
love
now we're
Milo's.
talking.
But that was before they had all this, liberal technology, what with, movement and whatnot.
I don't know. There was like, there were like alien tech. That was a great spare. You could
Yeah,
like
there was
put slime
power-ups.
on the lane or something like that. There was
Yeah,
all
but the
sorts
slime
of
on the lane's good.
stuff. Yeah. You ever play elf bowling?
I never elf bowling. No, I don't know.
All right, this would be incredible. This would be amazing.
Hey, if you hit this, I'm down to quit out, go next game.
Okay.
It did fly.
Little out of
It
the
did
pocket.
fly in
I
your
didn't get the
direction.
kind of pin action I'm looking for, to be honest. I was wondering why you were so eager to quit, then I realized you got like 6 pins in your last 4 frames. That makes sense.
I'm not exactly cooking on this one.
The pins are way too bottom heavy, man. They need Cookie Monster pajama pants.
Yes, they're weighted, right?
Okay, this is big.
Like that should fall.
Yeah.
I'm with that one should fall. And they reset perfectly when they go up.
Messed up.
Oh my god.
I know those pins hate to see a white boy like me coming up to the lane.
Mm-hmm. Bad day to be a gutter.
There's still hope. There may not be hope anymore.
All right, I got a spare here.
Insane shot. Unbelievable shot. Your top score right now is you can get a 102.
Still?
You can still get a you can.
So if you gutter, I win.
Probably.
I don't think I win.
I think I'm gonna be in the 130s somewhere. If I had to guess. Ooh. And I get one more shot.
I get one more shot. It's the best. Well, it's actually kind of a misplay. You lose an HP.
That's true. I do. And I'm one tapped. Let's try a little spin on it. Don't shake.
That looked awesome.
It looked great, right?
Yeah.
I think the pins, they're not weighted right, man.
Okay.
You ever throw the ball like over your head and it smashes down onto the lane?
Over your head and it smashes down onto the lane. I think I've shot put it like an asshole.
Yeah, they usually yell at you after that. I'm pretty sure that was a great spare. Oh, look at that, man.
Strike.
Man. We play another 50, I win one of them.
That was pretty good. 89. I mean, you had 27 at the half, so like.
I'm not even lying. That is what you tell a child, is what you just told me.
I mean, you got like 80% of your points in the back half of the game. That's pretty good.
89. If you go to the bowling lane with your friends and you drop 89, they'd all make fun of you.
Yeah, as an adult, you have to get 100.
At least. If it's triple digit or don't play another game. Blame it on your finger. You got a venereal disease.
What's the...
I know how to play this one. 501.
501? Okay. You have to hit it exactly at the end with like a double or a triple, right? A double out?
Yeah,
double out. I'll let you go first on this one. Worst part of the bowling experience is when you don't have your own ball. So you got to take the first 15 minutes just shoving your fingers into like random holes.
What? I'm sorry.
I think imagine imagine you were smoking your Joy-Con. But like a cool guy.
More like it's your first ever blunt and you're holding it very insecurely.
I think I'm holding it like a guy who knows how to smoke a blunt right now.
I
might be holding it like the most...
I'm watching your camera. You are holding it like it is baby's first blunt.
Like that? Yeah, like that. I think you do it like that and then you throw it at the screen.
You're holding it like you're gonna cough within seconds of smelling.
Isn't that the point? That seemed okay.
Okay. Yeah.
You got the idea.
It just drops way more than I would have expected.
Wow, ooh, that's a big one.
Okay. All right. 42. That's all right. I'll take a 42.
Hold the Joy-Con controller like this. Hold it as if it were a dart. Hold the button to take a dart.
Oh, you're going straight for bullseye.
I gotta try to get the triple 20, man. Oh.
Been there, trust me.
Oh, look familiar.
Okay.
Look familiar.
Bit of a one up there. You know what? Go big or go home.
Hey, it worked out.
Nice whiff.
Oh!
Wait, I think that's feasible.
Is
I think
bullseye
it's
like the most misleading score in any game ever? Like, why is it not the most valuable spot on the board?
Yeah, they go triple 20, and everybody wants it, and then it's bullseye, 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 and it's less points.
Yeah, I think it's a scam.
I mean, it's big bullseye coming in, right? It's all marketing at the end of the day.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
That's a shame.
Damn.
Oh, heartbreaker. That's a
8-point round.
heartbreaker.
That's pretty bad.
I'm inches, man.
Oh, there
That's
we
a
go.
good shot.
We're
That's a
back.
good shot. Man, you're up. This could be a big round. He's going for triple 20. Oh my God, Ted Lasso in the building.
Oh, that's huge, though. We take those.
Okay.
Watching this on TV is insane. We gotta have a talk with England. Oh, the tripler!
Oh,
Still?
no.
It's triple?
No way that's on the one. I need a relook.
Look at that cluster, though, man. Look at that cluster.
Oh, that's a tight cluster.
Come on, man. Come on. A little lower. Oh! 45.
Chad, do you see how much work he has to do to imitate one of my triple 20s?
I'm 45 points up on you, bro.
Oh.
Oh, that's insane.
You know my clusters are tight.
Ah, he's dialed. He's dialed. I gotta lock in. Oh, Jesus!
Woo! Okay, man.
Closer. Oh! There we go. Get
okay.
back with
He found it.
185.
Well, this is a close one. Wait. So if I do 3 of these, it's 5 left. Well, don't have to worry about that. Thank God.
This is a crazy match, man.
No. That's a brutal whiff. That's brutal. That's a really bad round. Actually, oh no, it's really bad.
Nice to be on an even number, though.
Can I end triple 20? Oh, that's massive. Oh my God, he's going crazy.
Oh!
Okay, okay.
Oh!
Okay. Dang. Okay.
All right, here's how we do
It's
it. You go 5 double 20.
This is bold. Starting with the 5 was one of the craziest decisions I've ever seen.
That's how you got to do it, because you got to end on a double.
Oh, you can't end on a regular? Oh my!
That's a crazy finish.
Oh my God.
Oh.
He walked me through the line, then he took it.
Whew.
He's going crazy today.
Carom.
This is the game. Now, this one I cook you in.
You're a carom head.
Carom.
I only watch Carom shorts.
So you're straight up getting the pipeline of like AI generated Indian YouTube shorts, like
100%. It's like 6 Indian
straight
dudes in
to
a
the
bar,
dome.
and there's one. It starts playing some awesome music, and this guy who looks at least 800 years old just sinks every carom pocket.
Oh, I don't even remember the rules, man. I know. No, I don't remember the rules.
It's just billiards, bro.
There's something about like if you sink the red, you have to sink the red is worth more points or something. I can't remember.
There's only one, so I'd imagine.
Damn, this is a tight little angle here.
I had a good break.
He really has been watching the shorts, man. Wait, wait, wait.
I'm a carom head. Oh, that's a nice angle. Ah, that's too tough. No, that's too tough.
Okay, okay. How about something like this then? How about something like this? Huge.
Nice.
Insane shot.
What is this game? I think it's just billiards, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's carom. I don't
I think
want
billiards is Fortnite, and this is like Minecraft Battle Royale. This is OG.
Yeah, exactly. The first to ever do it and the best to ever do it. In the genre of knocking shit into other shit. Watch this.
Then why? You know what? You bounce off my brown hole.
Gotta be a 4-tapper. Please. Oh!
Wow! It's him.
A lot of amateurs would have gone 5 on that one. They would have said we go 5 power on that one. Not me.
I have a pivot for you, by the way.
What's the pivot?
Carom Shorts creator.
You know, the monetization's not all it's cracked up to be on shorts right now.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to pay for a drink in any Carom bar. I'll tell you that.
Now, what the hell am I gonna do now? Can I shoot at this guy?
Nah, it would be sacrilegious. Surely you shoot on your side.
It counts. Apparently, it counts.
Any pocket, I guess.
You ever see this in your YouTube shorts? I doubt it.
This is a deep line you're going to take.
Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks like a 3-tapper.
Wow. Okay, this cluster of 3 is going to hurt you. This is where it goes. This is where it goes wrong.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about that cluster of 3, to be honest. But
I'm a little bit.
are you
screwed
okay?
here.
Did somebody just shoot a gun in the hangar?
Yeah. It's a gunfight right now. It's LA.
Are you all right?
It seems to be going generally well.
Okay, okay. You're saying like the good guys are winning.
No. Just a lot of bodies dropping. To be honest, you don't really track who until after.
Okay, this is where shit goes crazy. This is your guaranteed 5-piece right here. All right, we broke them up. We broke them up.
See, that's what I was worried about. Is I don't have a lot of place to move here.
That's true. I blocked up your starting line a bit.
Clogged my arteries. Okay, this is a classy 3-tapper.
That was
Okay.
That was 5 power, man.
I thought you would slowly inch it back. It's a hold and release situation. I should have realized.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't go far. I need my ruler. Okay, that seems good.
Great shot.
Nice.
Beautiful shot.
Need to hit those. Need to hit those if you have a chance.
This one's
Line this
automatic.
one up.
I'll keep my eyes closed.
If I miss it, the rest is not looking great for me. Okay, that's a pocket. We knew that was a pocket, though. Which unlocks this one. This one's also bottom left pocket.
Angle's too steep, little bro.
So, like, what are you doing in your head? You're extending the dots?
Yeah, I'm drawing the dots even further.
So I'm dealing with the angler over here, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm not like, one of my eyes is like a lot worse than the other one, so I think I'm happy I'm on this side of the board because my one eye is a lot better than my other eye.
These last two will be trouble for you.
Something like this.
Oh,
it didn't have enough
Wow.
speed, man.
A 2-bomb. Oh, look at that. Look how ugly. Just grotesque my board is.
That red one is huge, though. Yeah, you got a serious, you got a backline issue here.
I got trouble at home.
You would go crazy as a Karam, like, color commentary guy.
Yeah, that'd be my dream sport. And here's Raj, 8,000 years old.
Like, it's the least popular spectator sport in India. It only gets 372 million viewers per broadcast.
It's NHL over there. That should do. You know what they don't tell you is...
Yeah.
They don't tell you about the flicking in Karam. It's all about flicking.
That's pretty much, like, that's it. That's all there is. I'm gonna help you out at home here, I think. Never mind. I'm gonna nudge the pieces slightly.
Didn't even slightly help me at home, I'm gonna be honest.
I also, there's something like if you don't sink the red, you win, you lose when you win or something like that, but that's a problem.
So you
for
need to
next
sink
guy.
the red.
Yeah, I think I need to sink the
I
red.
think the red is sunk. It is sunk. I'm
But
seeing
or you
this.
need, yeah, see, if you pocket all your coins without pocketing the queen, you will
I
lose the
see.
game, man.
But you pocket the queen right here. It's not even a concern.
That's the idea anyway.
But if you pocket the queen and then don't end and I end, I win.
Yeah, but I'm wondering what happens if I miss the queen and then you just sink mine. maybe there's an added
That's
level
a
of
smart strat.
strategy.
No, there's no way.
Oh,
Okay,
That's
queen pocket.
huge.
That was a good pocket. That was a good pocket.
huge.
I'll grant you.
Oh, but I gotta
Cover
that's
challenge.
right. I gotta cover it. I forgot about that. And this is impossible.
Wait, cover it? Cover the queen with
Yeah,
the white?
I have to get my Karam piece in
In the same pocket the queen is.
in any pocket.
Any pocket.
but
Okay,
I,
okay,
but I
okay.
don't think I could. I don't think there's an angle that works, man.
If you bend this like Beckham, I'll be impressed.
Maybe a lot of power.
Wall bang, bottom left.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's not a bad thought.
Oh!
Oh my god. Holy.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm hitting some shots today, is all I'm gonna say.
Lizan Al Karim. You're amazing, bro.
That's out of this world.
Man, it's just a treat to share the board with you, honestly.
Oh, well, how about toy tennis,
Toy
man?
tennis.
Okay, so this is a kind of a game now, by the way. I was up 9, now I'm up 4. Is that it?
Oh, I think you were up 4 and now you're down 2.
I'm down 2?
We're down.
Wait, how's that math work? Math
Down.
for me here. Up 4, down 2. You're not even up 6 on me.
That's a good point. You were up. I think you're down 1.
Okay, down 1. Oh my god. Okay, all right.
2 players hit the ball back and forth.
I gotta lock in. Tennis. Yeah, I know tennis.
Yeah.
I'll
I
play
mean,
this
it's
one.
got to be a 3-game match.
Please, it's tennis.
Like it's
of course,
tennis.
it's got to be a 3-game match. We're not gonna play a 1-game tennis.
When did the men's tennis players start playing best of 3 sets? Or is that just an ATP 1000 sort of thing? Like in the Grand Slams, they're playing best of 5, but like, okay, I don't really know what I'm doing here.
Surely you just had to hit it across. We're not calling that out,
whoa.
ref?
How did you hit it so? How did you hit it like that?
Little flick of the wrist. Little flick of the wrist. It's how you angle the wrist there.
Holy shit! I swung with the wrong hand. I said that's right. That's
tough.
the
That's
eternal
tough.
curse of being left-handed, man.
That's a classic. See, I work you on the right. I work you on the right. All of a sudden. How
How are you hitting it so hard?
I think it's a timing thing. Like if you hit it and you've placed your body correctly, really toying with this line ref. They are getting their dollars worth here.
Oh my god, dude!
Now's your chance. Take the game.
He came to the net. He's playing
Yeah,
serve
man.
and volley.
I'm not playing children's tennis. I'm playing aggressive here.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay, a little too aggressive, perhaps. A little too aggressive.
Get back there, get back there.
Oh, he's gonna attack the net. He doesn't know. Okay, okay. Oh, that's it.
Dude.
That's the straw.
Fuck.
He swung the wrong hand.
I swung with the wrong hand again. Oh my god.
I'm in his head. It's over for you, buddy.
That's the shit. That's the shit. We go to deuce.
Deuce.
You don't have these lights in Karam.
Oh!
The cross up was crazy.
No, no, I had the advantage. This is kind of crazy.
Dude, that cross up is insane. Okay, I think I'm learning.
This is big.
Oh, right on the head.
The unforced
Right on the
errors.
head.
The unforced errors are out of control.
Oh my
Did you see the
God,
top
the
spin?
speed.
That they went.
Yeah.
It spun so much it went over your head.
Oh, it had to be game 3.
That's big. Okay, huge, huge.
Love 15.
Attack the net. Attack the net. I'm gonna learn a new strat. I learned a new strat.
Insane,
No, it
insane.
doesn't work.
15.
Dang, when you attack the net, you're strong.
That's you literally can't return it. You can't return
I
it.
think it's an advantage to who's not serving.
Oh no, no,
I've
no.
solved the game.
No,
NL.
no, no.
Oh no!
What?
No way!
Okay.
You hit me with the whole rigmarole.
Bring it back.
No!
It is-
There's
it's a
no
timing
way
thing.
that whiffs!
It's a
There's no way
timing
that
thing.
whiffs! Oh god, oh god.
Insane. Unbelievable hit. That's skill.
Okay.
That's skill.
Okay. Okay.
Deuce.
Incredible shot. Incredible shot. Ace.
What, an ace?
That's what they teach you in tennis school, I imagine.
He's just not ready.
I
He's
picked.
not. He's
I
pushing
picked.
up.
Yeah, I picked. Shouldn't have picked. What can you do? I hit him with too much weakness. He had way too much time.
Oh man. Wait, what?
First to 3, bro.
Wait, what? I thought this was the third. I thought that was. What game is this?
This is game 4.
Oh, first to 3 is best of 5. Oh, the lag. The lag. I'm getting hit with the lag.
It was pretty laggy. It was pretty laggy. Yeah, fair enough.
15,
Chat, how's he changing his angle of attack?
To be honest, I don't know.
Like
think
that's
it's where-
that's crazy.
It's when I hit it.
I feel like no matter when I hit it, it's always going down the line. I'm hitting 0 cross courts.
I think my cross courts only happen when I'm uptight.
Oh, maybe that's the
30,
ticket.
40. Game
What,
set.
dude? Great, amazing game. I can't be mad about that. He played an insane game of tennis.
That was tight. All right, so what this is we're even now.
We're even.
Wow.
And it's coming down to the real heavy hitters.
What a road it's been.
Toy soccer.
Toy soccer. Game on.
I watched Foosball World Championships on the shorts the other day.
Really?
Yeah. It's,
Do they have the no spinning
actually,
rule?
What's that?
That's like you're not allowed
can't
to.
spin-
Yeah, you're not allowed to go 360 on the peg.
Oh, no, I think it's horrible. They don't do it. I mean, maybe it's a rule, but they're
it's-
dribbling.
You're in a lot of trouble here, bud. He's a wall. He's a wall. Hey, hold. Get it up there. Get it up there.
Lock in. This is everything I've ever wanted in a sport.
I don't like it when it gets close to my net. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, your goalie's made like 12 saves.
I know, he's phenomenal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we see
I
like
don't
a
think I know all the
replay
buttons.
or something?
Yeah, I do need to replay my saves. What is this halftime ceremony?
My hand hurts, man. Yes! That's big. We needed that.
Let's not be silly here.
Hold.
Go.
Dude, I don't know how to get out of my own corner.
You know there's a clockwise kick and a counterclockwise kick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess I don't know which one's good when. Oh! No way. With 35 seconds on the clock, it can't be done.
In normal
Oh
soccer.
my god,
maybe,
he's
but this
phenomenal.
This is toy soccer. Hold.
He's one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time.
You actually got like 12 saves in 2 seconds there. Additional time!
Out of time! Lock in! I did clockwise! If I did counterclockwise, it would have gone in! No!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I needed to do counterclockwise. No.
Oh. Added time with no stoppages is crazy,
Toy
man.
curling.
You're in a lot of trouble on this one.
I actually think wait, this is curling?
Curling, yeah.
I'm Swedish, man. This is my sport.
You do mong the Canadians in curling now and then.
Me and Farmore used to sit down and watch this for hours at a time.
Yeah? All right, I didn't know. I didn't know you were the type of player who went to some Bonspiels in your day. I mean, that's a crazy shot.
Oh, you're blocked. You're blocked, buddy.
That's insane, man. I didn't even mean to shoot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither.
That's decent.
It's a good blocker. Oh, you're shaving paths in the ice too. Because my next one's gonna glide.
All right.
I respect the touch. What? What? I was turning to the right.
Look at that wall. Look at that wall.
That was silly. That was really foolish.
Ah, it's okay. It's a long game. Ease up a little. Let her fly.
Okay, now I go here.
I'm not going to lie. That first shot that you made put me in a really tight position, man.
I've blocked his right angle. His straight angle's a bit tough. His left angle's blocked. You need to do some work here. Now I pile it up in the back line. That's fine. We just keep stacking in the middle here. Okay, that kind of destroyed the plan. Just juicy middle shots.
Watch this. They don't teach you that
Last
in
three.
Gothenburg.
I learned in Uppsala, buddy.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Oh, I
Last
really
two.
thought. I really thought. I mean, he's right on the button. I'm playing against Colleen Jones.
This is tough. I'm blocking myself. Oh, what a beauty!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I mean, this is gonna.
I need a disruptor. This is real. This is the last shot here. This is everything.
I gotta. I can't get there, man. I can't get there to knock you out. Because I gotta sneak past that rock. That's not gonna happen. So I gotta send it up main. Unless I'm willing to go. There's not even any place to go off the wall. Oh!
No way, dude!
I've hit so many miracle shots.
You hit shots I've genuinely never seen before. All right, you're up two. You're up two now.
Toy boxing, though.
Okay.
I'm so
Oh,
sure
bok. What do you call them? Rock'em boppers?
Rock'em,
Rock'em sockers?
sock'em. Yeah, something like that. Sock'em boppers.
Something
Might need
alliterative.
some controls, at least. Raise your left arm to block your opponent's blows. Wait for the moment your opponent lets down their guard and go in swinging. All right.
Square up.
All right. Yeah.
Square up, man.
They broke the mold when they made this one. Oh, that's close. Oh, you won by like 1 millimeter.
Oh man, that's it. That's
That's
a
it,
quick
that's
one.
it.
Okay. Well, that was a game of millimeters.
Well, we'll skip that one.
Yeah. Surely.
I mean, it's air hockey.
Not to assume, is this a popular game in Canada?
Not really. Like, you play it at movie theaters, but like half of the tables are broken.
Oh, what a POV! I did not expect this.
You can press A to really slam it.
Okay, yeah.
I think we can all agree, best part of air hockey, when you get control and you just start smashing it, and then you, like the other person can't respond, so you smash your own rebound.
Yeah, just back and forth, and you're not accurate even a little bit.
Yeah, you think that you're crushing them, but really you're just like, I don't know, you're just playing with yourself.
Dude, the smashing in this is less than ideal.
Yeah, it's risk reward. It's risk reward.
Block off the angle. Wow! He bounces around.
Oh shit!
All right, two can play that game.
Oh, I overextended.
He got a little greedy. Now I'm just playing D. Oh,
We take those.
glanced.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Bait him. I know he's going for the bounce.
Oh, every time.
I can't hit my own.
Oh,
no,
here
no.
we go.
No. No!
Now we just hold. The no is so good.
Please!
He's got me in the spin cycle, man. Oh,
I'm falling apart here. I'm falling apart.
Oh, that you gotta admit that was pretty slick.
That was over on my side.
That was pretty slick. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, again, over the line, but we'll allow it. Okay, good, good, good. Well played, well played, well played. Ooh. Scary times. Oh, shot, man!
Ah.
I lean forward. Oh,
Whoa!
shit. Oh, shit.
No, the green. My hubris.
Oh, got a little scary down there in the end. Got a little scary.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Battle tanks.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't really remember what's going on with battle tanks.
This shit it's a Mario Party game for sure. I don't know how to shoot, but
I'm gonna guess A.
it's not a bad guess. But there's probably a lob too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, there you go. Damn, this is kind of crazy. You're cooked. That's never hidden. Come on, come on.
Can't advance here.
Whoa!
I just realized you're within my shot. Come on, you know I'm not foolish here.
What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, no.
Now we're spawn camping.
Off the wall!
It bounces.
It bounces off the wall?
It bounces, yeah.
Oh, that's a crock, man. That's
Wow.
a crock.
You don't know about the Gumu Gumu ballistics they got now in the military?
No, man. I know about the gummy ship and stuff, but I don't know anything about battle tanks apart from that.
Big advancements. All right, so we are one off.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this one. I imagine
This is another Mario Party game.
You just point your Joy-Con at the screen.
Yeah. This is just like Woody's Roundup from Disneyland.
Dude, now I know it. First off, it's called Midway Mania.
Yeah,
Not
it
Woody's
is, it is.
Roundup, but
I think I cook you in that game.
I do usually lose to my wife. So, which one do they want, man? The blue boy.
Oh, shoot with ZR. I see. Accuracy matter? Wait, I'm red. I just realized I'm red.
You thought you were blue the whole time?
Yeah, and I thought I was doing great, to be honest.
I lost my cursor. No! Not the gold. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I can live it. I'm moving my mic out of the way. Ah!
No!
I shot all the negatives. Bullshit. Guys, I think I'm in a lot of trouble. 21 points, okay. Oh, no.
The Shinkansen. Japan's pride and joy.
All right. You got me good.
Let's
on
go!
that.
Wow!
I locked in.
My hubris!
I
My
locked-
hubris!
Ah!
Oh my god!
No! No!
Man, I almost lost just off that last one alone.
Oh, Jesus.
Tense.
We were in there too. I guess the last one, man.
Wait, so we are tied. So whoever wins 6-ball wins the entire thing?
It all comes down to the most important game in the whole pack, 6-ball puzzle.
Okay, we need a rule
We
explainer.
need rules. Make strings of 6 balls to clear them out. You lose if your container overflows. You can rotate right or left, tilt down to make them fall faster or up to drop immediately. You win if your opponent's container overflows. Arrange them into certain shapes and you'll rain down even more balls. Hexagon drops 36 balls on your opponent. Pyramid drops 24. Line drops 19. If you can form a special shape, it'll clear out all balls of that color. Keep balls of the same color close to one another, and you may be able to pull off chained shapes.
Wow. All right, hey, good luck.
To you as well. It's been real.
It's been a pleasure.
You couldn't have scripted it any better. I honestly thought we would be going so much faster.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Big whoop. Because guess what?
Does that do anything for you? Oh, so I have to focus on the shapes. Oh my god.
I've dropped the pyramid.
Oh
on you.
my god. The pyramid's that dangerous? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I thought it was about clearing. It has nothing to do with clearing. Oh, this is Jover.
Oh, you got a serious problem coming your way now.
You did a hexagon?
I did a hexagon.
That's 30! Oh,
Oh, yes.
no! Not like this!
Wait, he's still alive? Yes!
Oh
man.
my god! I didn't realize that. Wow.
Oh, you get it seems like the first shape gives you a big advantage in that one.
Yeah, I just cleared 6 like an idiot, and it was a waste of my time. Clearing's useless. Wow, man. That's it. You win by 1 off of perhaps the fastest annihilation.
What's crazy
Okay.
too is I think I won 20-19, and there's 50 games, 51, which means the AI beat us 12 times.
Yeah, we did lose a lot of AI games.
That's pretty embarrassing.
Well, look, you won. You might have won them all, but I think we need one final game.
Well, I already know where you're going with that one. Toy baseball.
Swing for the fences, buddy.
What do you think? 9 innings of toy baseball? Let's go with 3 first. Let's see if
A
anybody
modest
can
3,
hit.
just a modest 3.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm batting first.
Play ball.
We did have 1 hit last time.
Yeah. I was on base.
I jumped in my chair when you pitched it.
Just hit him with the fastballs.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's just
And the
you get 9
changeup.
batters. You get 9
And the
batters. It's
changeup.
okay.
He doesn't expect the change-ups.
You would never do 2 in a row.
Dude, I swear when I
Bulk
do that, it's an
is actually
accident.
criminal. You should not be able to do that. Oh, there we
To be
go.
fully clear, I meant to do a change-up and hit it to the right.
Oh. We made contact, though. You better watch yourself.
Oh!
A single.
That's a base hit.
Inside the park home run.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that dude sped up halfway through the pitch. Oh, no, man. No.
Then you hit him with the brain
That's
destroyer.
hit by
Let's
pitch.
go.
That's hit by
Go.
pitch.
All right.
Oh, hate to leave
That's
a
a
man
hit,
on
though.
base. That's why I was telling him to steal.
He had all the signals.
Ow.
Oh, what? That's so frustrating to get it out on a hit. Yeah, we
You
know
knew that one
coming.
wasn't
We
coming
know
in, huh?
that was- yeah, I think you just said ball out loud. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Okay. That's very dangerous.
Nah, he made me chase.
Ow.
It's a good count.
It's a crazy pitch.
Okay.
0-2 is a pitcher's count for sure.
This is a conservative batter. He knows. He knows.
Bro, he's making contact.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I painted the corner. That's hard. That's hard.
Oh, the reactions.
1/3000th of a second earlier. That's in the fucking stands. Oh.
The changeup, man.
Ow.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Okay, the bad eye. That's a bad eye. A little inside.
Oh, scary.
Ow.
Honestly, I in my head I said, "Don't swing." He's throwing a ball on this one.
I froze him. Okay. Yeah, the first one, it's too quick for me.
It's so fast.
Then he throws the curve. No, he's just throwing fastballs. Okay, I'm gonna swing.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't swing at that. I just can't swing at that. Okay, I'm locked in here. Hey.
That's tough.
Come
Brother,
on.
the catcher was in the on deck circle on that. Oh no! Dude, maybe you're right. I'm a lefty, so maybe I should start switch hitting.
I've never seen it.
That's insane. That's crazy.
No! Dude, this is actually an insane strategy.
Oh, I tried to switch. Lefty is so much easier, man.
Oh my god, that's a hit!
You better start warming someone up in the bullpen. Oh,
Okay,
I should have
okay,
known.
all right.
Oh, 0-2,
Okay.
you don't have to throw heat.
All right. That's my first out.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh my god!
That honestly, probably, if he's fast enough, he could have gotten home.
I'm balking. I'm balking.
Oh, it was so creamable. Oh, it was down the line. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, I need to lock in here.
One too many cycles.
Just Chess's reaction time. You can't get it.
Honestly, thought you were gonna throw a ball on that one. Fair enough.
No.
You got it in my head. You got it in my head.
All right. Bottom of third. Ah!
It's tough, man. It's tough.
I'm getting brain destroyed. I'm actually getting brain destroyed. No!
Now, see? And you know what? I think it keeps you like a little bit warmed up for when the pitch comes in, too.
Okay. All right. This is the last batter, last hope.
All right, I'm going to give you a gimme, okay? Just to see if you got it. I'm just kidding. That would be disrespectful. Good eye, kid.
No! I with all my heart, I didn't swing. With all my heart, I didn't swing. No! I got brain destroyed.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man.
I got brain destroyed. No. Oh,
Man, the solo shot.
The Shohei of this game.
That's crazy, man.
I bowed down to greatness today.
Ooh. Well, listen,
About
I got
the
to stream
greatest.
in the comfort of my own home, and you're at like Jay Leno's garage or whatever, so I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it.
Oh my God. It'll be a long drive back in one of these cars.
Which one you taking, though? Is that how the deal works?
Yeah, no,
The Corvette's got to be worth like 200 grand, so I would probably start there, but I'm sure the Hummer EV is up there too.
you know what? I keep it classy. I go with the Chevy Spark.
Chevy, I rented one of those once.
It's reliable. It gets you point A to point B. It's not too
It's not too anything.
not too flashy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets you there. That's what you need.
Here's what I'll say about the Chevy Spark, especially because I'm sure you're sponsored. Not many cars you can get for like 13 grand new these days.
Chevy Spark's 13 grand.
I think if you get a manual Chevy Spark, you might be able to, like all in, you're probably getting off the lot for like 15.
Wow, yeah, 13.6. That's a good call.
That's crazy, right?
That,
Because I looked
that's
it
a hell
up
of a call.
after I rented one. I looked it up and I was like, why am I paying 160 bucks a day to drive this? I should have just landed and then like gone straight to the dealership or something.
Yeah, they got their money back in like a month.
It's insane.
Oh, well, hey, GG's. Thank you very much for playing. Sorry about the echo. And
Dude, it was a great time.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I can't believe how close it was. Scripted.
You getting a Switch 2, Ludwig?
I am
We
getting a
talked
Switch
about
to a.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to game day one if you're trying to Mario Kart.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it like 32 player max?
Yeah,
Something
it's an
insane.
insane amount.
Yeah.
And if they have Hanafuda, I'll take you down to that too.
Dude, I'm gonna brush up. I'm gonna watch some anime.
Yeah, if you just watch any anime, it should kind of get you there.
All right, brother.
All right, gamer. Peace
Later.
out. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
You too. Later.
Bye bye.
I don't believe it, chat. We pulled it out. I thought it was over after we dropped like 2 right at the top, but we made it happen. My girlfriend owned the Chevy Spark for 3 years. Now she's developed a crippling fear of freeways. Yeah. When we rented the Chevy Spark, we were in San Diego. We were trying to go to the San Diego Zoo, which we succeeded at, by the way. But it's the only car I've ever driven where I understood why they make the on-ramp so long on the highway, because it took us the entire length of the lane to get up to highway speed and merge in. And like when you know how they tell you in driving school, like put the pedal to the metal when you're merging onto the freeway, and then when you do it in like other cars, you're like, that's too fast. In the Chevy Spark, I was like, thank God for my driving lesson, because I was in passing gear and it was like, And when I got into the lane, I was like, oh my God. Finally, man. It's so bad on hills. I mean, we didn't have a manual. We had an automatic. It's the only time I've ever driven an automatic that didn't have enough power on the hills, so you rolled back. Like you had to... I think the car is fine. You just got to be careful. But like we had to like keep like at the stoplight, you would like engage the brake and then you would let go and like feather the gas a little bit. So it would go like... Anyway, okay. I don't know what we're gonna play, man. I'm gonna get some water. They got to do some science and figure out like why stretching feels so good. Apollo, are you here by the way? I know this is an insane statement. Angle pissed me off today, man. The Ranch of Rivershine. How about the Coin Push RPG? Naming games is crazy. Linked. Banner of the Spark. Building roguelike casual action RPG. What's up with that, man? Build a bright new world alongside a band of robot buddies in this action RPG. Play 9 Kings? But I could play Duck Detective, The Ghost of Glamping. Nine Kings does seem like gas. 9 Kings. A fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Very positive reviews. 95% positive reviews. Break the game with thousands of insane builds to become the king of kings. Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ herself? Here we go. 5.6 hours. No negative review has ever sold me on a game more than this one. 5.6 hours. Honestly, I'm somewhat disappointed. Besides 2 new kings and the already shown perks of the kings, there is not much different from the demo. The prophecy that you see in the game one time and only one time each run does not add any new content. So for now, play the demo and you'll have 90% of the experience. If no new big updates will come, I do not advise to spend money on the game now. Sure, why not, man? Let's try it. Bro spent 6 hours on a game that cost $10 and said, nah, bet. Is that how you use bet? Probably not, huh? Why would I ever continue shopping, man? I got what I want. Continue to payment. First, I have to exit family view. Some people would say it's even harder to find. Right outside my door, inside these empty walls, it's the bitter love of the family. You know what I'm talking about? Paint Bunny, you're cooking something up there. What is the best Christoph Waltz movie is a funny ass sentence, man. That's a funny sentence. Faint Bunny, you're honing in on that sense of humor. I think you're gonna get there, man. Inglorious Bastards? Nah. Not a good movie. There's bad people in it. Violence doesn't solve anything. Horrible Bosses 2? Yeah, that's more my speed. If I had a horrible boss, you know what I would do? Unionize, probably. You do have a horrible boss, man? I don't really have a problem with Andy Jassy, to be honest. I have a problem with the company that he runs and is in charge of like making every big decision for. But as like a human being, I have no hate in my heart for Andy Jassy. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching any of those, man. Congratulations, you've received 2 community awards. Your review of The Binding Isaac received Crying Laughing Award and Bag of Steam Award. Whatever the fuck that means, man. Bag of Steam Award? The hell is that? I am Steam. Oh, damn. Hey, pass the ox. Okay, but you better not play that Gregorian chant shit again. 5 seconds later. Oh, da, 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 down. Remember when they added the Halo theme song, the Guitar Hero 3? Da, 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 down. Da, 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 down. Da, 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 dum. Pling, 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 pling. Pling, pling, pling. It is a good theme song, to be honest. You might be cooked if you listen to it like in your car or whatever. Chat, we're playing Nine Kings because it was recommended. What is it? It's an early access kingdom building roguelite. I am frozen. Ah! The game that freezes your camera. By the way, I restarted my PC today. I'm loath to admit that my PC was running insanely slowly. After I restarted it, it literally got 10 times faster. Maybe they're on to something. Remind me to expand on that anecdote when I fix this camera. I'll be back in like 15 seconds. One moment, please. We're almost there. We're almost there. I need to... The first right-click properties always fails. The second one always succeeds. Look at that. We're back. Okay, so here's the expanded anecdote. Chat always tells me they virtue signal. You don't restart your PC or you don't shut down your PC every night. And it's easy to ignore because I just imagine that all of you are not authoritative sources on anything. But then we were at a play date with one of my daughter's friends and her family, and their dad is a gamer who's like a relatively normal guy who's also around my age. And he said, wait, you don't turn off your computer every night? And hearing it face to face, the judgment of a normie, like... it made me look inside of myself and take pause and do inventory of my behaviors. So, and that's how you get real change. Anyway, let's get started here. This is on Steam. It's in early access. I'm going to say it's probably $9.99 US right now because I paid $12.99 Canadian. I'm going to choose the King of Nothing. And here's his... I'll be over you. You know I will. I'll pretend the ship's not sinking. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. They don't play that song that much anymore, man. I'll be choose talking my blues, but that's not who I'm gonna be. It's Friday. Relax. I guess I would play on the peasant difficulty. You're so old. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that song came out when I was like maybe like 8 months old. So it's older. These are my enemies, bro. Skeletons and dryads. Drag your castle onto an empty plot. Empty plot, what is this? A DC Universe movie? It hurls a stone that projects onto your enemies. Okay? Chill, everybody. Chill. Zack Snyder, chill. If you're in the chat, chill. I mean, you've got lots of fans, man. Drag a troop card onto an empty plot to create an army. Bob is building an army, bro. Okay, I'll put an archer behind my kingdom. So I just got an achievement for getting 99 units in a plot, which is like, I feel like it's definitely something that I did not do. I appear to have 9 units in a plot. Stop shooting stones at my own archers, bro. You're making a huge mistake. How you doing here? 75? Maybe there were 99 to start with. Okay, never mind. Oh, you get 99. I'm aiming it. Oh, no. Pick your loot. A well-balanced melee troop. I mean, every year, 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. I'll take a melee troop to protect my archers. Hover over any plot to check its stats. You can level up a plot by stacking matching cards. Okay. Year 2. In year 2, I'm going to create a well-balanced melee troop. And then we'll go out and fight again. I'm going to aim right there. I honestly thought that it was holding the mouse button was speeding up time. But we do that using the speed selector. I am speed selector. My kill. Okay, we got 39 and 42. Highly defensive melee troop. I'll go archer so that we can... You can throw a card into a pit to discard it. This gives you back a small amount of gold. I'm going to throw the scout tower into the pit. I really wanted to put down my archer and make it a level 2 archer. My bad, y'all. I thought that that was an action we could take that maybe was free. Battle... Oh, we killed the green guy. We get green loot. Another green world? How about an upgraded castle? That seems kind of gas. This shows how much damage they dealt during the last battle. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna go super castle mode, bro. I gotta be honest, the game seems kind of sick already. You're done, bud. Wild card levels up target plot. It simply must be the best card available. And also choose a royal decree. Increases the damaging range of attacks. Receive 9 free rerolls or double movement speed. Give me some rerolls, brother. I mean, I don't really want to become a just castle that hurls stones build. Let me get a level 2 archer. And then this must be like a boss, right? I mean, I'm just going to be honest, the devil. You didn't even stand a chance here. another castle, a bomber, and a mangler. Every year sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to gain 2 damage. I'm gonna go castle again, man. I mean, look at that beast. The sound effects are a little loud, I'll give you that. But I can change that. I can just make them lower. The one question I have, by the way, can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has increases rider stats by 1. It's a musical episode today. Wait, my lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. That's sick. Doubles the HP of the card on the target plot of the year in the prophecy. What have we done, man? So 9 free rerolls. So doubles the HP of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. And that'll be like year 16 or something. My question was, how do we know how much HP, like, do they get full units every single time? Or what happens if they die? They heal over time. I guess they'll probably tell us that. Place the boar there. 18 of these fellas, 9 of these fellas. Where, though? Because we don't know the target plot, we don't know. I'm the type of beast that honestly might feel compelled to, like, go level 3 archers while we're here. It was flashing. We get him next to it. 200 damage. Summons a demon per level. For each dead ally, grows permanently stronger. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Runs towards the enemy and explodes, dealing area damage. Okay, well, let's make our demons get stronger then. Summons a demon per level. Is the demon in the room with us right now? Did 41 damage. Archer, soldier. Let's go soldier. Diplomat, my lord, it is time to wage war against another king. The king of stone or the king of greed? Let's go king of greed, man. These are your enemies, the king of greed. I accept that. And I level up my soldier. And as my soldiers go out there, because they're literally fodder, they die and buff the strength of this demon. That's going to be a monster, man. He did 19 damage. He's actually a scammer. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp to fight in his place. Or lifesteal. Units attacks heal it. And so I'm gonna go cemetery. I'm gonna put cemetery next to soldiers. And we could, yeah, okay. And then we could also put another unit here, which will summon more units. Like, and when the imps die, the imps will also buff the demon altar. Perhaps. Receive +3 gold at the end of every year. Strong but fickle warriors for hire. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold you have. Single target tower. Let's go mercenaries, man. What's going on here? Is this must be a shop. Let's go better mercenaries and better soldiers. Wait, that's gonna cost us a lot of money. I leave. We go mercenary, and then I get to place another one. We go 2 mercenaries. I guess if you have pairs, you get to play them, like, for free. That might be sick. That might be good tech. Paladin, Archer, Scout, Tower. I'm the type of business of re-rolling right now. Every year, 2% attack damage to adjacent troops. I think we want, like, paladins. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. What's going on over here? I actually did not want that. What is this? Expansion mode. Oh, snap, dude. I should have bought the one that would have allowed us to get... What is this? What am I going to do over there? I don't tell you what. How about we'll finally put a boar here, and now our adjacent troops can mount the boar. We run this town. More mercenaries. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. When this troop kills, it's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. I'm going level 3 mercenaries, man. Even though we're not exactly gold rich, I'm pickle rich. That's all you need to know. It seems like I love a lightweight game, man. I love a game these days that's not afraid to be accused of being a little bit casual friendly. This is a reroll. Wild card is, it's got to be the best card in the game. 3 random plots. Summons are stronger. Give me 3 random plots, bro. Now it's starting to look a little bit less ridiculous. I'm going to level up my demon portal. Dude, it's starting to do some damage. It's competing now. Midas touch. I mean, we don't need any more Merc. Oh, dude, why don't, if we're going gold mode, why? Oh, but then if, no, dude. Okay, Midas touch. When this troop kills, there's a 25% chance, or there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. That's not a troop. These are troops. Okay, you guys do the most damage. I've got a stack of Midas touch on them. Have you touched it too much? Why not on the mercenaries? Well, what if I spend all my gold, man? Then I won't have any units. There might come a time when I want to spend my gold. Reroll me. Blacksmith, Paladin, Farm. Reroll me. Soldier, Steel Coat. Cancels the first hit the target unit would take every battle. Reroll me. Wild card. Now we're talking. Wild card into Demon Ziggurat. Damn, dude, they're still getting mogged. Demon's Altar. That's exactly what we want. You might be at max level. Peacetime? What is this scam? Let's put you over here. Maybe we can get a building that buffs summons. This doesn't look like peacetime, bro. Oh, this is my blessing year. If the conditions are met, your blessing will be given. What was the blessing again? I don't even remember. Guys, did I succeed? Double HP! I'm going blacksmith. I feel like blacksmith right here goes nutty. 2% of... I'm assuming it adds 2% damage. Let's go. Now, I actually realized now that we're going like demon mode, we want like self-immolating units. Clone. Clone the card of the selected plot. Interesting. 2% HP to adjacent troops creates roots. We go clone. It's expansion time again. It's expansion season. I'd like to buy this one to get some adjacency. Please clone my demon's tower and then make my other demon's tower stronger. I think I'm picking it up, man. It's crazy. If I have one complaint about the game so far, it's that I wish I could play it less. Like, maybe there's no reason for me to even keep clicking my castle at this point. How much... wait, no, it did 547 damage. It's like one of the best buildings. I have to keep clicking. You can put it on auto. I think that is, like, isn't that auto time, not auto shoot? Or is that auto... that's auto attack? Okay, that's huge, man. It's clone. It's clone by a mile. Summons are 50% stronger is insane. We summon demons, bro. What do you do again if it dies, summon an imp? I mean, doubling up on the mercenaries is kind of sick, too. I kind of feel like I want to go... well, I mean, they do so much damage, man. It's like... it's hard not to. I don't have that plot. You know what? If we don't have that plot, we save. Give me some gold. Auto attacking is crazy, dude. One-handed game. Mortgage. Destroy target plot. Receive 30 gold for each level. How about another stack of Midas Touch? This time we will put it on the mercenaries. I feel like I've learned a little bit about myself. It only did 68 damage, though. Whatever, man. Life's too short to be clicking like that. Probably because my mercenaries did so much damage. It's wild card every time. Our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. I don't want to fight the king of nature anymore. We don't really care about their faction. I'd really like... When's expansion era? It's a long way away. Let's upgrade blacksmith. King of Blood, you're going down, man. Wait a minute, they're kind of mogging me a little bit now. Vampirism, units attacks heal it for 25% of damage dealt. Destroy plot to level up adjacent plots. Fast and aggressive troop with many small units. I think we want to go imp mode. That way, we have more units that die to buff our demons. Units that die quickly are big demons. Look at the demon damage, man. They're mogging mercenaries now. That's a roll. It's wildcard by a mile. You can buy something. It's expensive, though. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Unit's attacks trigger a lightning chain. Mercenaries are not that important anymore, so we could... 15 to get 2 less. We could also reroll for 0. I feel like combustion can't go on demons though, because demons are... It's a building that summons, not units, I think. If anything, I think you're onto something, man. With static on archers. Maybe purchase cards don't count as playing a card. That's interesting. You guys are max level. You're not max level. Fired! Look at the stat boost, man. It's like strategy Vampire Survivors. Assassin troop that jumps to the back line. So you +3 gold at the end of the year. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Now we're cooking. %2 attack speed to the demons, man. How long do you go? I mean, we're on year 26. Does it go to like year 100? You guys literally don't stand a chance. The demons are feasting. Wait, target. I mean, is it another? It seems it goes to year 99. Yo, year 30, then endless. I gotta be honest. I don't think we're investing in scaling. Runs towards. I think we're investing in units that blow themselves up. You buff the unit. You buff attack speed. Okay. Bomber goes here. The Nothing Rebellion. It literally doesn't even matter, because sure, you have 172 units and I have 109, but yours are like little dudes with yew bows and arrows, and mine are literally demons, like, generated from hell itself. So, what do you want me to say? I'm gonna be real with you, we're never playing this paladin. Give me 9 gold to send me to the next day. My demons, sir? Sire, my demons? My demons own you, bro! Better bomber. Summons are 50% stronger, absolutely. Did I not summon a bomber? You're a bomber, right? You're a bomber. Little scary? No, dude, because every demon is worth like 15 of them. It's insane. Roll. It's the same units, bro. Roll. Wild card. Wild card into cemetery for more imps. Damn, they got some demons of their own, huh? Nah, it's not even close. It's literally not even close. More imps. Cauldron. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage. Mycelium. Summons a fighting spore. Every year 2% HP. Create roots that trap enemies. I think it's a skip because gold matters to us, man. I mean, our imps are only doing 17 damage, but there's enough of them that they die. And then they buff our demons. It's over. Give me a steel coat. And honestly, like, what would I... Steel coat on the bombers. So the first time they blow up, they don't actually die. The man might be the smartest gamer in Earth's history. That wasn't even close. Literally, give me anything. King of Greed is leading his final assault. We must play all of our cards. Okay. How about... How about you go here? How about you go here? And how about you go here? That's the best we could do on that, I think. Oh, thank you. She got me lunch, people. I'm excited. Watch this champion of greed melt. You know they died in a millisecond, dude. Your kingdom has thrived. What is next, my liege? Bro, start another run. Now we know what we're doing. We can really start playing the game. Give me the... Oh, I almost broke my water bottle. Give me the unlocks. Here we go. You can play on Squire. You've unlocked the king of nobility. The king of spells. Take me to the king selection menu, dude. Let's do the king of spells, man. On the Squire's difficulty. The year is 762. Oh, dude. Strike your opponents with chaining lightning bolts. Now let's see. Heal your units closest to death in battle. Ranged troop that casts powerful attacks at a slow rate. Unit causes... we have to play wizard. That's all we got. And then I'm on auto already. I mean, that's nothing. Every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. Add 9 units to the selected troop. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. Okay, to be honest, I just have to see what the wizard boars look like. I gotta try it. That's sick. And then the boars scale with HP. Citadel. Strike opponents with chaining lightning bolts. Add 9 units to the selected... I think we want that. And then, what do you do? For every 1 HP increases rider stats by 1%. Okay. Let's procreate on the boars. Which will then buff our wizards even further. We got sharks with freaking laser beams on their head, man. Turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Rats inherit the converter's stats. A tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage taken. Give me a defender that goes up at the front. I don't want him to accidentally ride the boars. Huge. Fire. Heal your units that are closest to death during battle. Destroy target plot to get 3 cards. Strike. Okay, this one, we'll just go ahead. Doubles maximum HP of all currently active troops. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. Every time your enemies attack your units, those enemies gain poison. I mean, we gotta go frog mode, bro. There's no doubt. I mean, Squire difficulty thus far ain't nothing but a peanut, let's be honest. Procreate just seems like a crazy play. We probably got way more boars than wizards now. But the wizards that do manage to get on the boars are going to be so OP. Reinforce. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. When this building reaches level 3, it upgrades all your plots. This seems great later, man. Give me reinforce for now. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. The cards on the target plots will level up in the year of prophecy. Which one, bro? On all of those? That's crazy! I've got 9 years to place a few cards there. Okay. That's sick. I'm gonna just throw down a spire. Give me a second. I want to put it in a spot that doesn't eat a buff target. So I'm going to put a spire right there. So that'll level for sure. And we got to play reinforce before, ideally before the blessing day as well. Buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. Unit causes... I think this is a reroll. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of one adjacent troop. What's an enchantment, bro? I guess these are enchantments, right? Like reinforce is an enchantment. Every year. I'm putting it down. You're gonna buff wizards. There's Citadel. Concabulator. I'm going to take a concabulator. My lord, it is time to wage war. Who do we want to fight? Give me the King of Stone this time. I don't really know what he's got going on. I'm assuming tanky units. We're going concabulator on this. Failed. Okay. Mogged. Builds defensive walls in your kingdom. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies or citadel. We'll take the gimme on this one. We want to get out in front of this. When any plot levels up, we really want to play that. I think we're doing just fine for Squire difficulty right now. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain. I don't want to burn a bunch of shit on rerolls right now. Let me think about this for a second. Blacksmith adds 2%. It's 2% HP to adjacent troops. Got no reason not to spend. Sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. I gotta think about this, man. That's true. Boars get buffed based on their HP. Spire levels... I can't afford it. Stings, because what you have an enchantment, right? What is your enchantment again? It's like every time anything levels, you get a buff or something? Wait, I don't even have adjacent troops to put this next to. I was scammed? We'll definitely go a stack of static. Yet. Oh, okay. And we'll go combustion then, too. So we got tons of enchantments. It buffed with another stack of reinforce. Our boar riding wizards are gonna go crazy, man. Range troop that shoots huge bolts with piercing damage. Defensive walls. But I'm rolling. I don't know what this stuff is. Adjacent plots attacks now do poison damage. I don't know, man. Give me the wall maker. Give me another plot adjacent to wizards. I should have put it adjacent to boars, man! What do you do again? You reach level 3, level up all plots. Okay. The wall maker. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. It looks like, if I may be polite, it looks like nothing. Sorry, it's not like you can do anything against boar wizards anyway. Clone is enormous. But I'm just gonna put it on boars anyway. Plus 2.01% damage. Huge, man. If I'm being honest, I think I would love to get something that kills a tower to buff us. Let's level the library. Doubles the amount of healing rays. Double the HP of all currently active troops. That's going to be an insane buff on boar, man. Health is 60. Plus a stack of combustion. You're not wrong. I need more riders. Rider meet horse. Horse meet rider. Builds a trapper that inflicts damage. Untriggered traps accumulate between battles. 2% damage to all towers and base every year. Buddy, I should never have added this fella. The stone guy just keeps giving me, if I may be so polite, he keeps giving us straight dookie. Should probably fill our board first. I'm not following Hearthstone Battleground protocols. Poison Vial. Ranged sniper troop always attacks the most distant target. I'll take Poison Vial. Like, the more enchantments we got on you, the merrier, right? Dookie kind of goated. Yeah, I mean, I understand the knocks on Green Day. I'm a Green Day up till about halfway through Nimrod type of guy, for sure. Vendor. Tanker unit that doesn't attack. I like this, man. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max level. That's crazy, but the Illuminism. Did you see the buff we got there? And then the Discombobulator just needs a little extra support. You level, you get 3 extra damage. Stack of Poison Vial, stack of Poison Vial. I'm not even worried if the King of Wishful Thinking shows up. I'm not even concerned about him, and I'll tell you why. He's got a hole in his heart, I think. He says it in the song. You got a hole in my heart. Something like that. Wizards level up. Oh, stack of, stack of, stack of, stack of. I love it, dude, because it gives multiple chains, man. Maybe? I don't know. It has 3 chains, I think. Because it's level 3. We own you. Okay, Defender levels up. That gives us a buff. We need to get something adjacent to boars. Right there. You level 4 damage. Stack, stack, stack! when you level up library or blacksmith, it does a thing a number of times equal to its level. It's working out. It's working out like gangbusters so far. Huge. Can't believe you're our best unit, man. Okay, this is enormous. I mean, the boar is important, but like we want to stack progressive buffs as quickly as possible. Forest there. We'll put another forest on top of it next. Game is louder than you. Okay, just wait a brief moment here. That should help. That should help a lot. The music is not overwhelming, but we're so good at the game, we have so many like triggers happening simultaneously. Or the concabulator, you shouldn't have. Wizards have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. That scares me, man. I'd like to re-roll that. Doubles more HP, which doubly gives you even more stats. So we're not going to place the concabulator yet, because when we place it, it'll level up every plot. So first we want to get some like level 2 plots out there, or even some level 1 plots. Then we place concabulator last, man. It's over for you. Squire difficulty has fallen, bro. Adjacent plots now deal poison damage. Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per conundrum. No, I don't think that's going to happen, man. Unlocks targets adjacent plots. Targets cards return to your hand. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. I'm going to take some gold and farm better cards. You've made the mistake of thinking I know how to read, but the comprehension is not always all there. Earthworks plus concabulator is huge. Oh, so when I place a concabulator, it would come back to my hand. That's an interesting idea, man. Another forest! But here's the thing. Our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. Yeah, we never want to see this guy again. I've made a huge mistake. Get him out of here. We want to place the forest here. We don't want to level you to level 3. We want to place forest here. Why not upgrade Citadel? It's max level, man. Now you're going to say, why not place another one? Because that's not what you asked in the first place. Now you're moving the goalposts. Unit's first hit is always critical? We feel like we don't really need another concabulator. Let's take precision. Drop it on you. I really think we only need, like, boar riding wizards, man. And our Tesla coil is doing good work, too. But, like, our boar riding wizards, they've never even been pushed to the limit so far. I need to see my board. You're only level 2! The wizards are only level 2. Oh, but we don't need to upgrade them. Sturdy troop that does melee damage. We don't really need more wizards necessarily. Get some warlocks. We don't, well, more boars wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. Buy a boar and leave. Okay, here's my thinking. Warlocks go here. Don't pop the force. You drop the concabulator at your earliest opportunity. The problem I have is I want to put boars somewhere, but I don't know where, man. So it's almost like I have to level the forest. But if I'm going to level the forest, we might as well just go straight for the concabulator right now. Otherwise, I love all our cards. I love all our cards. It sucks that I had to drop the concabulator like a little early, I think, but there was no skip button. So it was either that or throw a card into the well, which I'm not that interested in. Either way, we clearly own you. And now we can, like, destroy this, right? It does nothing now. Clone the card of the selected spot? I think we're too late for concabulators to matter. If we're going to clone anything, Well, there's all of our cards are like useless, man. Forest is too late to really have an impact because it scales 2% per annum. We've only got 7 years left. Cloning wizards does make sense for the level. Yeah, that's true. Here's a good point there. I don't think we're gonna lose though, man. I think Squire difficulty doesn't stand a chance. And then we want you. No, we actually wanted you. But no, because we need boar to be adjacent to units as well. Okay, fair enough. I'll tell you what, we need more wizards to ride more boars. No, and then. I mean, the wizards that are riding boars are doing some awesome work, but let's not forget about our tanks that are, like, healing every time they get hurt. We're losing, like, no units, man. Literally don't even care. Just give me a boar. Clone a wizard. Play a wizard. Level up. Give 650. Give the damage to the daddy wizards. They're realizing what I've known is true forever because I read Sun Tzu's The Art of War and also played grand strategy games. If you are going to attack a siege like this, you need to have at least 3x the troops of the enemy. You're not doing enough right now. You're doing far too little, bro. Of course we're feasting. First we feast, bro. Shawn Mendes told me that for free on Hot Ones. I quote that book to my girlfriend all the time. Dude, chicks hate it when you tell them, when you drop some knowledge on their head, like it takes 3 bags of grain to feed a battalion of troops for 1 day. They hate hearing that shit, man. Just take an enchantment we can drop out here. Ladies are just not interested in hearing shit like that. We do. Ladies hate to hear time-tested battle advice like tell your opponent you're not going to attack and then attack them. What is this? Destroys target plot forever, automatically triggers a Royal Council event. What the tuna? What is that? Okay, go ahead and destroy this combobulator. This is the Royal Council, bro. Yeah, please double the enchantments of all my active troops. Wow, they weren't kidding. It really does dump it, huh? I guess I could put some more wizards down. And then level them up. But the amount of enchantments on our level 3 wizards is going to be nutty, man. We literally, it was a slaughter, man. We lost 1 unit in the final, like, 90 units of the enemy that we killed. That's insane. And we have plots, right? We have no plots, actually, now that I look at it. We have none plots. What do those wizards look like now? It's a good question, man. It looks like they've got, like, about, I would say, 75 enchantments on them. How about boar HP? 1 second. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Disgusting. King of Progress is leading his final assault, bro. They have 900 HP. So every wizard that mounts one has all of its stats raised 9x. That seems pretty solid. What is this, man? They got the damn Lethal Company mech. I'm pretty sure those popping sounds are good. You literally can't kill me, man. The wizards cannot die. Your kingdom has thrived. I'll start another run. What's next, my liege? For now, let's start with a / marker. Call that 9 Kings 1. I'm having a good time so far, though. You can now play on night difficulty. One day, there's going to be the right difficulty setting for me, man. Let's be king of nothing again. I don't know. Launch it up, man. Night difficulty. The year is 820. I'm not sure I want to deal with that guy. We should put our castle in the corner because it's less likely to benefit from adjacency bonuses. And then put a buffer in the center. Okay, let's drop an archer first. He's learning. The learner. I mean, wildcard's insane, obviously. How about we go steel coat on the archer first, so we can save the wildcard maybe for a better use? I would take another archer for sure. You ever seek out low light and chill? Dude, I grew up in a low light environment. Not like a bat or whatever, but I realized... Wait, Midas Touch and 30 gold to increase every stat of a trooper town. Midas Touch early might go kind of crazy. When I was a kid, I didn't notice because this is like your family, right? It's normal to you. My parents like rarely turn the lights on, especially if it's daytime. The whole house, they just like illuminate it with natural light. Then whenever my parents come to visit us and we're like hanging out in their space, all the lights are off. And it just seems normal to me. But then Kate is like, why don't your parents ever turn the lights on? And then I had like a flashback, like a, you know, like when the dude eats the ratatouille at the end of the movie of the same name, to like being in university and having the lights off and like the blinds closed and my roommate being like, why the fuck do you keep the room so dark? And then me being like, I don't know, I'm just more comfortable in the darkness, like some kind of weirdo. Nowadays, I love the light, man. Let the sunshine in. Let's take adjacent plots now do poison damage, man. And every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain poison. That seems good. I'm gonna drop a cauldron down in the middle. I find the light cozier than the darkness these days. Damn, purple is poison these days? That's crazy. Definitely take another wild card. You're level 2. We might get something that levels you up, so we don't have to level you up. I'm gonna get Cauldron a level 2. I want another unit though, like preferably a melee unit to drop like on one of these buffing ones. Dude, I'll take another Cauldron, but the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. You have 20 gold or less, multiplies your gold by 9. Interesting. Very interesting. Is something wrong with me? Chat, is something wrong with me? Sometimes it's finicky. Oh, all right. I always feel like somebody is watching me and I've got no privacy. Oh, whoa. Ever listen to that one? Maybe showers remind me of Psycho too much. It is kind of a banger. It's like, it's Maxwell's best song. Unless his name is Rockwell. I can't remember. I always get it confused. There is more Midas. Midas is kind of scary, man. I'm thinking, like, let's go Poisonous Thieves. They're going to jump to the back line, poison their archers. I poisoned yours as well. Big fan of that fella's silver hammer. That's right. My lord, it is time to wage war. It's simple. Green probably means poison, so we take Mr. Green Man on that one. You're already level 2, right? You're level 1. You're level 2. You're level 2. We'll go Thieves next level. Night difficulty's kind of bringing the heat a little bit, though. We're not just no-selling it anymore. Well, we kind of mogged them severely there. Overinvest. Spend 30 gold to increase the stat of every stat of a troop or tower by 15. That seems huge to a fella like me, because we want to spend our gold more prodigiously anyway, man. So how about buffing these thieves by 15%? There's 9 difficulties! So we're on difficulty 3? What would we like here? Builds traps that inflict damage. I think we'll just take Wallmaker. To be honest, I don't think I want to put him down. Defender is a tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage. I love that. And honestly, maybe just like a well-balanced... Oh, I can't afford anything else, which is actually good. That is the guy I wanted, though. Because I want Defender here, and then it will also get a buff from the poison damage. And then do me a favor and take Defender to level 2. I don't think difficulty 3 is going to stop us either, to be honest with you. It can attack. Cauldron... Wait, does Cauldron give 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions? Hang on, I think I like a beacon here. Does Cauldron give a poison damage? Oh, it does. I thought it was like when you get attacked, it gives poison damage, but that's our skill. My mistake. Best place to expand. I think, for me, it makes sense to expand here to give the thieves more of a buff. But we're going to put a beacon right here first. Every year it'll give 2% attack speed to the thief and the archer. I probably should have... Well, I don't know. Do you want something that hits the beacon or something that hits the thief? I'm investing in our thieves, I guess. Archer Farm Blacksmith adds 1 unit to the adjacent troop. 2% damage to adjacent troops of construction. This one only works on 1 adjacent troop anyway. It seems like a beautiful place to put it, man. And it's going to be able to add like 30 thieves by the end of the game. Clone's tough, man. Range snipe. We already killed distant units. If anything, you got a clone. Buildings apply their effects 1 more time. I do feel like movement speed might not be horrendous for us, but buildings apply their effects twice does seem insane. I think if anything, we want to clone this beacon and then play it. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You know anything about Alibaba having 40 thieves, though? Next, you're going to tell me some nonsense like Scheherazade had 1,000 tails or some shit like that. Homie, don't play that, as Justin would say, as he's so fond of saying. I don't really like the Cauldron here. I think it's... Well, you know what? Farm to level 2. Recruit, recruit, recruit. We run this town, bro. Summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle. I mean, it does seem like it would be smart to have like one more unit out there. Let's just take elves, man. Let's drop them off. Sire, the money transports. They kind of destroyed our backline. Oh my gold! Did I make a huge mistake? Okay, beacon. Beacon still seems important. Oh. I mean, there's no way I could lose gold. I should have been re-rolling. Yeah. That's my bad. Beacon. Let's take Beacon up to the next level. Totally my bad. I squandered my blessing, bro. I could have re-rolled down to like 19 gold or somewhere in that vicinity. I guess 11 gold and then gone up to 99. Boar is interesting. Procreate is interesting. Boar is very interesting, man. I actually think we want boars that ideally can be ridden by our tanks. We're light on tankiness right now, so them getting more HP is going to be... I think it could be kind of huge for us. You guys literally don't stand a chance. I know it looks bad, but you're being poisoned to death. You don't stand a chance. Nothing could stop us. Wildcard bitches. To be honest, I think we'd love something that also gets a buff off of the beacon. We're gonna go boar mode, though. King of Stone is literally a joke. Earthworks. Unlocks target plots adjacent plots. Target cards return to your hand. Up to 3 copies. Now that's very interesting, man. That's what we want, right? It can't go there? It breaks a plot. It breaks a plot. Targets cards return to your hand. So the idea is I break this. And then do I get 3 farms back? You get 2 because it's a level 2. Okay, I get 2 because it's a level 2. And I get more. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. And then we put our farm back down anyway. And then we level it up again. I don't know why I got to play so many cards, but I'm loving it. I was worried it would brick the spot. King of Nature, you're a joke. You always play down to 2 cards. That's insane tech, man. That's insane tech. Now I realize destroying a plot to get a bunch of cards is like insanely good. Okay, dude. Now I understand. You all right, King of Stone? So true. I mean, clone is just good. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. Listen, bud, we got poison thorns. Let's just keep it rolling. Or cauldron. Beacons, pogging. Farm. We do want more thieves. Go with level 3 farm. Get 40 thieves in a single plot. That's a cheeky little achievement there. Ah! Nah, we're chill. It was scary for a second there. We're chill. We're chill, bro. I own you. Okay, we got problems. I probably wouldn't go Midas Touch on this one. Probably add in another Beacon. You guys don't even attack. Beacon was a horrible play, man. Yeah, that was horrendous. But it's only the King of Greed that's actually scary. So we're going to get rid of the King of Greed next time. Walls? We don't have any towers that do damage, though, except Castle. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're kind of ass. I think it's a farming round. I know it seems crazy. I'm only scared if we go up against gold. And I'm going to make peace with the gold army anyway. Want to upgrade Cauldron? You're crazy for this one. Nah, you alright. Okay, the Nothing Rebellion doesn't even scare me. We'll go wild card. My lord, our diplomats can now make peace. I make peace with the King of Greed. So we're basically, we're choosing which boss we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight Greed. We'll upgrade Cauldron. And the green guys seem like the weakest by far. We just mow them down. That was always the plan. You know what? Just elf me. We're gonna play the elf anyway. How are we doing against King of Stone? How does poison do against like battlements? Wait, this seems really bad. Don't kill me on night level difficulty, bro. We take those. Ooh. Well, we're definitely going to take an offensive tower. Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction. So that's, I'm assuming we have 4 constructions. Or a mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Flamethrower just sounds more fun. Unify. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to the target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. Insane play, man. Sacrifice the tanks to... the tanks and the thieves to create, like, infinite boars. But then we have to find something to put in the spot as well. I don't think it can work, man. Because the boars have to have an adjacent unit. All troops adjacent to target. Roll me and find some units, please. Any units in the chat? Maybe they don't have units here, man? Chat's screaming at me. They're saying carnage on thieves. Okay. I think we don't unify yet. 55 units, 6 defenders. Okay. How much HP do you have? 12. How much HP do you have? 30. How much HP do you have? 64. We do have 55 of you. Okay, so I'll play a carnage on you. The only place you could really... You can play Unify here, kill the boars, and take more. But you're only gaining 12 thieves. Which is like a quarter of the damage. I think instead what we do is we play Flamethrower. And just... You buff towers as well? You do, okay. So we'll place it in the buff zone. And then... I mean, it's kind of whack. Because you don't even attack. But maybe, like... We'll make you attack a little bit faster. So far back? Oh my god, it has to come from there. That makes perfect sense. I just didn't think about it. Alright, alright. I think I'm in a position where I have to, like... Well, hang on. Soldiers in a place where we can sacrifice. There's not really, like, a good spot, to be honest. Farm for boars? Boars give buff on HP, though. But I guess the more of them that there are, the more units can mount them. Okay, you raise a good point. Farm for boars actually makes sense. Green doesn't scare me at all. Orchard. 9 troops to the selected units. And we can expand. Realistically, we would want to unify to make more boars. We can't do that, though. We could unify to make more... but if we make more tanks, it'll destroy the boars. We could unify and make more archers, or we could unify and make more archers. Make defenders kill boars? Yeah, but these thieves getting on the boars could be kind of sick, man. What does it do? More tanks? I don't know. The thieves do so much damage, though. You really think you need more tanks, huh? If you need more tanks... If you need more tanks, you would start by gaining more boars so that your sacrifice is worth more later. What's going on here? Nice try, King of Stone. Boars did 9 damage. They're not making a good case for themselves right now. I don't really want it to be my last card, though. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this is free real estate for now, because it's still giving more units when we eventually do the sacrifice. The longer the farm can feed the boars, the more tanks it will eventually give us. Flamethrower's kind of going insane. And look, I doubted it because it isn't even like a dude. It's like a building or something. But look at that, 7. Well, I mean, the thieves are still, they're still studs. Let's be honest. You're interesting, and then a sack, and then a place. But I mean, buildings apply their effects one more time is also huge. Yeah, I'll go max level flamethrower, man. Your thieves aren't level 3. I've been rocking level 2, 3 thieves this whole time? That's crazy. I didn't even know they were so good. Roll me. We don't really... you know what? Actually, we do want to see boars, because here's what we'll do. Unify, kill the boars, create more tanks. And then next turn... put the boars back out there. Oh my god, we've got so many tanks, bro! We can't lose. We actually can't lose. It upped their damage by like 5x. Oh, but the game's over. We literally have like one more day, man. I wouldn't really bother to put boars out there. Then I'd probably just put out like another building or something. I guess I'll put out more boars. We're kind of insane at 9 kings. Night difficulty ain't nothing but a peanut. We'll just chill until we get to deity. We get a castle. I don't think our castle's fully upgraded. You went down to 1 unit at one point? Yeah, but then, like, you probably, I don't know, you think you play, like, rock, paper, scissors to see if you make it through? Oh, we're not going to be doing earthenworks. Do I have any plots? I have one plot available. Well, no, wait, maybe we do earthworks. Let me think about this. What would you want to earthworks, though? Basically nothing. You'd want to earthworks nothing. Because we have nothing that gets a bonus, like, from being played. I think you just place another flamethrower on the board. It's there, you just can't see it. Alrighty. It's hiding. It's gonna get there faster. The king of nature and the champion of nature. It doesn't matter as long as our thieves live long enough to apply a little bit of poison, please. I have 78 units left, apparently. I don't know what was happening. Your kingdom has thrived, though. I'll start another run, man. I'm kind of insane. I love a roguelike that's 29 minutes and 44 seconds long. You can now play on the Lord difficulty. And you've unlocked the king of skeletons, the king of blood. We take those. On the Lord difficulty. The year is 887. Dude, remember when you watched the movie and you're like, oh, 887, that's like so far in the future. And then all of a sudden you watch it again and you're like, whoa, it's 2025. Remember when we thought 887 was so far in the future? Okay, let's see. We got Pagoda, which summon imps. We got imps, fast and aggressive troops. And then we've got Carnage. I think you definitely play imp. I think you place it here so it can receive more buffs. And then we're going to probably give it AoE on death. That sounds right to me. Executioner. Ranged troop attacks the enemy with the lowest health. What do you think about Converter, man? Turns enemies into rats that fight for you? We've never really done like a rat build. Let's take a look. It's pure ass. But your rats can get super strong, right? If we put a buffer in the center. Pagoda. Destroy plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use 1 more plot's leveled up. Hey though, man. How about that? If it's so bad, look at what we've just done. Boar is just a lot of fun, man. Unit attack supply. I think I'm going to take Procreate. And I'm going to shy away from boars this time. I'm going to make my imps have carnage so when they die, they explode. We're very aware of the fact that we die to ranged units, though. Unit's first hit is always critical. A defender unit or a ranged troop. I feel like an executioner is kind of tempting, man. How about enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies? Do they attack? Like, do the executioners attack or what? Pagoda Orchard. Okay. I do think we're not really making tanks, but it's really hard to argue with 2% HP per year compounding like 30 times. I'm not even sweating the Blood Rebellion. I guess, like, is one of the kingdoms you fight always your own? If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp to fight in its place? That's interesting, man. Maybe a cemetery would go better than a forest in that middle spot. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. On this corner. Okay, understood. First, well, we don't really have anything else to put because it levels up all adjacent plots, man. That's crazy. Let me get more imps for now. It would be better to put some more plots down first. We'd love to get some more units to put down. Plus, we're receiving the HP buff in real time while we wait. I really need some, like, this is a perfect opportunity to reroll, but... This isn't the year of the blessing, right?
Defender? Defender?
Defender might hit the spot. It's time to wage war against another king. Give me King of Greed, man. The stone guy is pissing me off. I hate his buildings. Toss me a defender back here. This does look sick. It plays sick, too. I'm having a great time. How about a bomber? So now we got 4 units out there. We'll sack this and try to buy a cemetery from the shop, man. It's huge. Right? We're not dying here? We don't die here. We don't die here. Heroes never die. Are we bringing back the bush this summer? I don't want to talk about it, Chibli. Give me a vault. Some of us never let it go. Cemetery. Chibli, have you played this? Doesn't this look up your alley? Now remember, when you get a card, you can basically like dump it for free. Heals your units closer. 50% chance of buffing an enchantment. I'm buying, man. Okay, so these are big moments. First, sacrifice this forest to level all adjacent plots. Place a cemetery down. So whenever an adjacent unit dies in battle, which is 4 different types of units, summon an imp to fight in its place. And then you've got 1 enchantment. You've got none. You've got none. Give me a vault then. The Vaultler. Not a great spot for it. We should put it next to Defenders. Okay, that is next to Defenders. Okay. No, 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 not that one. Oh, that's the one that gets blessed for double damage. You're right. Whatever, we'll probably get a card that destroys it anyway. Sure. Defend me. More things that buff imps. Right there. Library here. Yeah, we'll go library there. Cumulative benefits should be stacked as early as possible. How is this game? Sources are calling it one of the top 5 roguelikes of May so far. And I know that sounds like an insult, but it might be number 1, man. It genuinely might be number 1. I'm going further imp mode. The carnage is going crazy. What are the other 4? Sources are saying. Let's sacrifice this plot. I'm gonna say bombers have their attack range. Well, we're not really a bomber build. Let's give me a 30% flat damage upgrade, bro. Now we just gotta find a high damage unit to place on that spot. It's not going to be a defender. It's not going to be a concabulator. Overhaul. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I love all our plots right now. I won't be taking that. I'll be rolling. How about ranged troop? Oh, we already have one of those. Disposable melee troop. It's got to be another executioner, I think. I feel like executioner would kind of go crazy with double damage. The rats seem like they're low HP. And we needed to get something down on the plot as soon as possible. Or at least before day 17 or whatever. Year 17. Orchard. Units. You know what? The more enchantments, the merrier. We're mogging the Blood Rebellion. We win the mirror match. Better cemetery. I mean, I want to upgrade bombers, but the cemetery is like necessary. Yeah! Damage went up to 2.6 from 1.3. All right, we own you severely. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. What's your damage? 1.63? I mean, if I'm being honest, you seem like pure trash. And this will level up 3, right? Now we got another unit that could benefit from the buffs. If we could put more imps down or something. We're scaling like it's out of control. Midas Touch Mercenary. I don't think I'm a gold Andrew. I think I'm just going to go straight up Midas Touch. What are you? You're bombers. Gosh. You'd be like a buff. Means you would be a good spot for a unit. Okay. Midas Touch on you, though. Got a sports betting ad, right as you said, Midas Touch. Which celebrity sold their soul to the devil this time? Pagoda, Procreate, Poison Vial. I do feel like procreating on the imps has gone insane. We have like 1 million imps. Pagoda's not max level, but it's such a small piece of the puzzle right now that I'm like, I don't know, man. I think I'm an imp maxer. Spend 30 gold. I'll spend 30 gold to increase. Yeah, man. Double Demon's Altars. Receive 2 cards after every battle, but you can no longer choose loot. Dude! Okay, and then 30 gold to buff imps by 15%. The imps are boring, my lord? Oh, the imps are boning. That's different, man. That could be boring as well, but like, I guess it depends how you do it. We got another cemetery. And we got more imps. I guess, like, why wouldn't you run imps out there, man? And we no longer have to choose our loot anymore. This is insane. We can now make peace with an enemy. I literally don't care. Like, I feel like I am going to win by a mile no matter what. And we're going to spend 30 gold to increase all of your stats. And then we might as well level the Pagoda because we're here. And they got another stack of Midas, man. Yeah, the game plays itself. Holy cow, the cemetery's coming online. Unit's first hit is always critical. How much damage do you do? 5? You guys do 40? Okay, you're taking a stack of precision. And then honestly, I'm the type of beast that's like, I'm going to dump lab rats for some gold. I'm going to farm up some gold. Is it possible that my bombers exploded and blew up my own units? One thing's for sure, we go over-invest every time. I like overhaul. I can't afford it. I can't afford anything. We go over-invest every time, though. We also got an over-invest. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now, if I'm being honest, I know your damage was doubled, but I think you kind of suck ass. I feel like I'd like to over-invest in my imps. And then destroy you. And then over-invest in my imps. Not to mention all the gold we're making from our stacks of Midas Touch, bro. This is insane. They're up to 7 damage already. I don't want to place a concabulator. I don't need to place an executioner. None of this stuff is good, man. Literally dump. Literally dump. We'll hold the other 2 just in case. Mortgage and lab rats. That does seem like an interesting synergy, man. I don't even know. I don't know what to do, man. Mercenaries and dispensers. Single target tower gains plus 1% attack speed for each gold you receive. I'm confident putting that down. You could put down mercenaries like just to kill them later. We gain a lot of gold, so the attack speed on the dispenser is going to get nutty. Reinforce. Unit gains 1% whenever any plot levels up. Converter. We can also put converter down. I don't expect it to be very good, but it's one more thing to destroy. James Bond poker scenes be like, I've got 9 kings. You ever see a wholesome, aka cringeworthy meme that always makes me laugh? Is Mads Mikkelsen in Casino Royale, but instead of cards, he has the Hungry Hungry Hippos board in front of him, and the caption is like, it seems your hippos weren't quite as famished as you originally suggested, Mr. Bond. That's a good one. That's one you could send to your mom, and you would be like, you guys could laugh about it together. Yeah, let's increase the attack of all units in towers, please. Let's spend 30 gold to increase your stats and give you a stack of Midas Touch. Our mercenaries got fired, bro. We killed them in a second. It was a second long. Destroy target plot to level adjacent plots. That's what it's all about. Units attacks heal it for 25% of damage dealt. Dude, I think we could kill everything except the imps in the cemetery. We win this. Well, I think just putting more cards out there is fine. I don't know why I would reroll in that situation, to be honest with you. Like, we can always put out an imp and then kill it later. And we could put out a trapper. And we could put out a thief. And we could kill the mercenary card. Which gave us, oh my god, the more cards we sell, the better our dispenser gets too. We're gonna win so easily though, man. Like, we're all, it's already over. We got time for one more. Overhaul, destroy target plot to level 2 random plots, but actually it's gonna be like 20 random plots. Holy shit. And then more gold, because it gives you stacking attack speed. Maybe this is the one where we go endless, man. Because we're already through this. I can't believe it. Vaults. Receive plus 3 gold. Midas Touch is a given. We'll just throw a vault down. And then we get to sack all of our other cards that we don't really like that much. Yeah, we'll go endless mode here. Why not? If I somehow lose, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, man. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. I don't think that's gonna happen. Continue playing. Please bear in mind this is experimental. I deem it acceptable. What's going on out here? Oh, these are the traps, man. You can now expand your kingdom at any time by clicking on the tower. But it costs us 30 per. Holy cow. Okay, well, go ahead. Vault me a little further. 6 gold. I should have played overinvest. I forgot I couldn't play all my cards. I'm relying on these Hand of Midas stacks, though. That was fast. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. Give me the king of nothing, man. I'm not scared of him. We can only play down to 2. We'd really love to buff imp stats, like, every time. The turret is going to go insane. Overhaul. What are you again? You're the trapper? The traps do, like, so little damage. But you guys are also useless. You level... Oh my god, you're going to level, like, every plot we have, man. Which also gives you 1% damage every time we do it. That could go insane with rats. What's not max level? Library. I'm going to wildcard the library. What's the little bar under the mouse pointer? Your tower will auto do stuff if you click this auto button, but otherwise that would be your indicator for cooldown. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Nah, let's stack up our buildings. Let's work on the calculus of it all. We might as well place something and then sell everything else. If we're playing endless, we could just get more... we could get that exact thing that we just said no to later, man. Okay, they tried. They tried. Overinvest. Go ahead and give me like... give me like another row here. It's a little bit of an oversell, but... Pop a thief out there. Pop a thief out there. We run this town. We continue to run this town. It is getting a little closer, though. Are you an executioner? You're thieves. You guys are like, almost everything we have is level 3. We really don't need concabulators. What is this? More blood rebellion, please. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Unit's first hit is always critical. Clone the card. What kind of cards would we be looking for? Like killing you and popping a library down would be sick. Okay, let me take a peek at this for a second. Destroy, clone. That barely pays for itself. It's really hard not to just take like everything we got, basically. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Sacrifice this. Clone library. Play library. Hopefully stacking more enchantments on you. Your first hit should always be critical. Should always cancel the first hit you get in battle. You should heal for 25% of the damage dealt. And then silence, I kill you. The King of Nothing is no joke, man. I get it's kind of ironic, but like he's the one that's the most dangerous, I think. Archer Blacksmith. Blacksmith. 2% damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Alrighty, man. I mean, a hard time believing that this is going to add up to much. But it might be better than nothing. Oh, on the turret. Oh. You're so real for that. Our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. It's this guy, man. That guy was ticking me off. Dispenser? Archer, thief. Sadly, we just can't do anything. But like keeping a dispenser to put it out there, it is one of the few things that like continues to scale over time. What's the world record in this game? You're right, I could have bought a plot now that I think about it. In fact, you know what would go crazy? Plot me. Oh, you can't expand for... I was hoping to get like a buffer. Okay, get these two going then. Cancel your expansion. Place a dispenser here, and we'll get a blacksmith going there later. I'm so glad I restarted my computer yesterday, or this morning, I should say. Ah! They almost got me, bro! The King of Greed almost got me! Destroy target plot, receive a buttload. %30 attack speed, man. I got 30% attack speed. The Blood Rebellion is a joke. They die instantly. The Mangler and the Demon's Altar. Area damage turret. Every year sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to gain 2 damage. I mean, a Demon's Altar is mighty tempting, for sure. For each dead ally permanently grows stronger. I think we want a Mangler as well while we're here. Fail, 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 fail. Are you kidding me, man? Holy cow, look at the gains. This is what people on Wall Street bets pretend that their portfolio looks like. Brother, what the hell is still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time to wage war against another king. Yeah, this guy's had it too easy for too long, honestly. It's still going. It's never gonna stop. Converter? Rats inherit converter stats. Give me attack speed, man. Here it comes! I'm going to lose. Wait. I spoke too soon. Melt him! They're not gonna melt him. We're going down, bro. They marched all the way to my pagoda. But I didn't lose. I don't really know what's up with all that, to be honest with you. Oh, you get 3 lives! We shouldn't have stopped our beef with the King of Nature, bro. Because, like, Procreate on the imps would go insane right now. Oh, this looks pretty bad. We actually almost got them. Tell you what, brother. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. I don't know. You do nothing. You might get there one day, but like, let's level up as much as we can. Might as well place like an executioner. Are you serious? This is blood. We kill blood easily. Never mind, y'all. It was a good game. Endless gets pretty tough, huh? Your kingdom is perished. Fair enough, though, dude. 9 kings? This is a great game. I would happily play more next week without a doubt. I can now play on the Baron difficulty. Dude, it's still scaling. You can now play the game as the king of greed. You can now play the game as the king of nature. Alright, slash marker me. 9 Kings 2. What a game, man. What a game. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. I'll say it's actually really fun. Strongly recommended to all roguelike gamer enjoyers. Probably just something like that, if I had to guess. It's coming back! It's coming back next week, man. I don't have shit to play, probably. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Yes, I am streaming Monday. It's that like 1 or 2 day period a year where I get to feel like superior. Because in North America, the more we work, the more superior we feel because our culture is backwards. So you, if you're American, are possibly going to be off work and I'm going to be working. Normally it goes the other way where I have to disappoint people and go like, I'm not going to be here on Monday. And then they go, why? It's not an American holiday. And I'm like, yeah, we got our own shit going on up here. So I will be back, man. I'll be back on Monday. BC has like 20 bullshit holidays. No holiday is bullshit, brother. You put on this earth to enjoy life, not to like send emails, just so you know. You're literally like, you're here for like a single blink of time. A cosmotic being flutters its eyelashes. That's your entire lifespan. It only feels long because you're in it right now. Take some time to savor it while you're here, man. Get a load of my society. He is ready to stream. Savoring life is the move when existence is the vibe, man. Music's making me very pensive. It must be crazy if your passion is actually like coming up with business-to-business solutions that streamline like customer acquisition. That's a crazy thought. There's got to be one crazy motherfucker out there. We love that for them. That one dude, I love that for them. The dude who's inventing like a way to automate payroll to make it so small businesses can easily scale up without getting bent over. I love that for him. Everybody else that's just playing pretend, well, I'll see you at the pearly gates. I think she's live. I'll send you over there. Don't quote Spy Kids 2 to me. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.